be long enough to deal with. Don't get me wrong, we're finally getting started. I just had to do a few things. I forgot to throw in tags. I forgot to throw in all these things. I legit was like taking my time on it, and I realized, oh shoot, taking my time is actually a little bit more difficult than I would assume. How do I know that? Well, if I swap it to this little screen over here, the chat's not even loaded, so I have to go ahead and do a quick little bit of editing. I gotta go ahead and, oh shoot, that's not even load. Wait, hello? Is number lock work? Why wouldn't it work for me? Okay, perfect. I got to do this. YouTube chat, load, bam. Now, YouTube chat is loaded. What, is it not work? There. Sheesh. Never wants to work with me. Anyways, welcome back to Stream of Me. That sounds like a soup name. Stream of Me. But welcome back to the live stream stuff. Let me go ahead and say hello to everyone who decided to join up. I'm not sure if there's too many people in here, but I still want to say hello regardless, just because I find it important. Like, for example, I do see people, if I could scroll down the chat over here. I see a lot of people. I see Plebbing Lindsay Insolent just saying, huh? And then another Queen Cookie who moaned saying, when the pleb was he streaming? QWX saying, go sleep? No. OMG Lincoln Park saying, oh. Storm Bloom saying, hi. Plebbing Super Tasting Timid saying, hello, how you doing? Timeless Cookie saying, I like chickens. Carmine says, meow. Stormbloom, why, hello people in the chat, hello to you. We also got Super Testing, it's gonna be spooky. It might be. We have Marta Crow saying, hello, everyone. Hello, everyone to YouTube. Bite Scream is saying, I'm supposed to be asleep. I just got the notification. You can go sleep. You ain't gotta worry. I swear, it's all fine. Oven Smash Lover saying, K. Yeah, hello. I thought this was Mocha's stream. Luckily, it's not. Luckily. Catcon screaming, what the hell? Yeah, great. Sounds about right. Kerbo saying, I'm so excited. And then that was on the screen right there. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, don't force HyperHimes to go do this while he's trying to focus on one thing. Focus on what? The fan art stuff? Because I already established my rules for that like a little bit ago. Plebin Bite Screen, hello. Marta Kraus, I think I already read your name. Sulliver, when the hell was there alive? Okay. A lot of people are asking, like, when the hell was there going to be a live stream today? Why the pleb is suddenly streaming? Well, the reason being is because the update was just about to come out, so I thought it would be a good idea to prioritize on the update coming out, so that when the update came out, because you see a lot of people do this, like, people literally, like, for example, Hyrule, like, the moment a Kick Your Own Kingdom update comes out, or, like, Royal Mike or something like that, even if Royal Mike does a stream, they immediately get on that, and I want to get on that because I completely forgot to get on the Kingdom update, and I want to see if I could stream that either tomorrow or maybe on the weekend. It entirely depends on how I'm feeling, but I want to make sure that I immediately stream a Kick Your Own OvenBreak so I can have more free time to myself, so I can actually immediately record the update, and I really hope no one is upset at me for streaming this late, or streaming at a more ridiculous time, but considering that the update is usually piping hot news, it's also good, so I'm immediately doing this so I can also upload the portions of the new content that I'm going to be streaming up on the YouTube channel, and also, I can immediately get through the new story that was being released, because I don't want to get spoiled by anything, because I've gotten spoiled by a few things the last time, and that's not what I want to have happen, because apparently I think something already spoiled me in the recent Kick Your Own Kingdom update because of someone's nonchalant, stupid title, but that's what that is. So, you can disrespect me all you want for trying to stream this hour, but at this point, I do not care what you have to say. Be as rude as you want, but this is my decision. And also, hello to Twix Nation, hello to you. Star Moon saying hello. Plumbing Frederick Kibble, retracting the message, that's great. Tomorrow the weekend. It depends. It entirely depends. I still need to set up a streaming schedule. Timekeeper Cookie for saying also one of my favorite shows got canceled. I'm very apologetic for that, but I really hope things get better and you can find a new show that you can enjoy. OMG Lincoln Park saying, oh nor. Oh nor about what? What's going on? Is the stream dying? I will be excited for tomorrow, hopefully. And that's from definitely Sealer XD. Got you. B-Ball, I'm saying I'm so excited for the update. I am too. I'm personally excited because it involves, you know, Scallion Kimchi, who's from Classic. And it's also going to involve White Kimchi, who's also from Classic. So I need to see everything about what goes on with that, you know, potato and whatnot. Very great times. But yeah, the update, as far as I know, it isn't live yet. It should be live in just a matter of, like, I want to say hopefully 20 minutes, or if not, something else. But it should take a little bit of time. But still, thank you all who appears. Like, it feels like I'm watching multiple streams at once, like a plumbing catastrophe. Well, who other streams do you have pulled up? That's what I'm curious about now. Why is chat dead? Chat's not dead. Chat doesn't look dead on my screen. The people are literally talking. Maybe because you have it set to top chat, not live. Because people tend to do that. Sorry I missed the last half of the Dotun stream. I had to go. It's literally entirely no worries. Literally, we're all having a happy time regardless. I'm not gonna force you to watch my streams. I just want you to enjoy yourselves. I love Cookie Run Classic. I actually have the cacao version. Oh, that's interesting. Hyper, did you know Cream Ferret Cookie is now in Cookie Run Oven Smash? Huh. That actually sounds silly enough to play, because Cream Ferret sounds like just a meme to go through. Cream Ferret. That sounds like such a fun... Because if Cream Ferret can transform, that sounds hilarious. Now, also, if anyone is curious, like, oh, whoa, what about the stream? Is the new plumbing update already live out? Well, if I load up the plumbing app right now, it should say, like, oh, the live isn't just... It's not available just yet. Because I think if I do a quick, like, swap over to here... Quick look on over, as you can see, this is the loading screen for Oven Break. I even changed the background just to make it fit the update. I think it should say, like, oh, yeah, It shows this. Please try again, an hour, 20 minutes. Yeah, so it's going to be available in, like, an hour and 20 minutes, which, is that a long while? Yes, it is. I could have probably streamed later if I wanted to, but I wanted to do some other, like, bummy, like, things in the meantime. Like, ridiculous things that would just be a chore. That doesn't mean I'm going to go ahead and stream, like, Deltarune or any other game like that. It just means I'm going to be focused on other things while, like, we just hang around, chat, and just do whatever the plug we want. I could probably play some, like, random game online that I could see if it would be, like, horrifying and whatnot. That'd be comedic. But still, I am glad that people decide to come around, because the moment that the update comes out, I'm on it. I am immediately on it. Yeah, it's under maintenance now. No, no worries. I got that. It is under maintenance. Would Cream Ferret Cookie be a heat? Wait, would? So is Cream Ferret in the game or not? Can transform into Cookie Run Oven Smash. Okay, so they are in the game. Him/her. Okay, that's cool for now. Circuit Cutter Cookie became my favorite. Don't ask why. Robots. I can only assume. What are you gonna do now, Himes? Anything else? Anything else? Because at this rate, we have to wait an hour and 20 minutes, meaning that the update goes live at 9 p.m. EST. I'll be honest. I thought it would. In my defense, I thought it actually would have gone up like 8. But then again, to be fair, it does kind of make sense because they usually go like 2-hour maintenance. It usually starts at 7 EST, so it would end at 9. Unless if it gets like delayed or something like that, which I pray that is never the case. I hope that's never the case at all. But we could probably do something entirely different just to see what the club is up with. Anything for that matter. Who's saying they're calling for pizza? I don't think we should call for pizza. If I could, that'd be cool. Viewers, order my pizza. Imagine that. There's something actually, there's one thing I do want to immediately do. Sounds like a total whack, but, hold on. What if oh, this is gonna be stupid. What, does it even remember this? Is it gonna be goofy in it? Oh, yes it is. Oh, yes it is. Oh, this looks like whack, but you know what? Sometimes this is how it be. Something I immediately need to do. You know what we're immediately gonna do? Like, also in the meantime? I have to pull for all of these. Because, new update also for this comes out in, like, a little bit of time. I should probably pull for this guy. Because, the thing is, I actually already have... By the way, in case anyone has last time I was in, Crumble, I'm at level 16-3. If anyone is curious, this is my whole team right now. I have the plumbing Oven Breaker. Is that what your name? I'm always forgetful. Oven Wanderer. So, like, Oven Wanderer. We have Vampire. We have Chocolate Warehound Brute. We have Cream Ferret. We have the Oven Breaker Cake Hound. Or, what is your name? Nameless Cake Hound. He's a hero, I guess. We also have in the team Strawberry Crepe. We have Melon Soda, Skating Queen Cookie, Twizzly Gummy Cookie, Cream Soda Cookie, Ion Cookie Robot, and Dark Choco Cookie. So, yeah. I know people are going to be like, oh, he's going to go gamble. He's going to go gamble, isn't he? Yeah. But, for now... I do want to just see, because I need to spend these things anyway. I have 2,000 quests accomplished anyway, so it's definitely going to be definitely a long while. Pull in the Cookie Gotcha 10 times. Yeah, here's a basic one. Really nothing much there. But if I pull, actually that'll be 700. I actually have a lot of these. Let me do a quick 30. Well, that gave me nothing other than Dr. Bones and also Witchberry. That's like that's like it. Let me pull 10 times around in this. Because I've been on the grind. Yeah, I would be real. You know why I've been on the grind? Because within like a day span or something like that, the mission for Cookie Run Oven Smash and Cookie Run, like, Oven Break, that would nearly be gone. I don't know if the Kingdom one is already finished. It might be. But, like, I'm just saying there was a mission where you could get a special costume for White Peach Cookie, and you could only do that by getting to level 15. So I just immediately screamed, like, okay, I need to make sure that I grind on this ASAP. So, yeah, that's why I decided to, like, grind hard on this. And for some... Is there, like... oh, wait, hold on. There's some blue line, some weird white line down the side. I don't know why. Oh, it could be the app or something like that. What if I just like, no, that wouldn't make sense. But probably, even if it is noticeable, it probably won't be noticeable in like posts or something like that. But great. It's gonna be finished tomorrow. Yes. Wait, what's gonna be finished tomorrow? I've been on the grind. Yeah, well, that's also because I've been barely spending. So let me go through 10 of these. Would it be anything useful? Macaroon cookie is actually a really good pull because it is an epic. Definitely better other than grapevine and also cherry. Pretty good. Next one gives us literally nothing except for zombie and devil, which are only subpar. We have nothing, just 2 princesses and a red bean, per usual. We have nothing of this one except for gumball, zombie, and devil. This is what my luck has gone to, but I just need to pull for the 5 more. Why did you shake? Oh, is it because you made it to a promotion? Maybe? That could be the case. Hold on. If I go back to cookies, promote all. No, it doesn't seem like that with Ginger Brave. Does it say... Okay, 3-star promotion with Ginger Brave. There was a sparkle on that for some reason. It's sparkle because you get your money on for real. Oh, I got you. Clear, clear, clear. Oh, good place to do that quest. Another 10 right there. Didn't really give me anything right there. Let's do it 4 more times. Only cherry cookie, which is unique. Another 10. Rye cookie was actually pretty cool to have, I'll admit. Close to that 1 star. Definitely need a little bit more of that. We also need ourselves. Okay, that's just close to the relatives. We just need vampire on that, and then we need 1 more. Okay, Witchberry once again, who just looks as smug as ever. And now we can get this gift, which actually buffs up the gacha rates and gives us a bonus 100. Now, because of that, you know what happens? If I go to probability, that means now there is a 0.02% chance that I get a TSSR. And the only TSSRs that are available is, I can't really check specifically, because these are just from gachas level. But like, yeah, well, it says the TSSR only is Oven Wanderer and Wind Archer. I do not have Wind Archer, I only have Oven Wanderer. So, of course, I need to just press this, check this out. Claim a 30 on you. It gave me literally nothing, which is very unfortunate, but I'll do 2 more. Okay, so with that being said, let's see if we could actually get anything through this Oven Wanderer gun, because there's 13. I will say, at the very least, if I pull 60 times, I will get Oven Wanderer cookie guaranteed, which is very good. Now, every single time that this gacha happens, that's the stuff for real heroes. Okay, milk. So, okay, so I think I understand how this gacha system works. I had gotten Oven Wanderer cookie before. So what happens if you get nothing, like basically rares are your best, maybe epics, you would basically get like the big Chaka King just going like, oh, just leave it, I'll give you the crumbs or something like that. If you get like an SSR, then he's just like, oh, that's some good real hero stuff. If you get the TSSR, like Oven Wanderer or even Wind Archer, you know what you get? You just get, you will get, like, the King Chakra Drop looking at you, and then suddenly it just goes in the sky, and then the King becomes gold. Pretty good milk, I'll say, considering I don't even have milk cookie. So, that is good, I'll admit that's good, which, honestly, just in case, I'm going to go ahead and, promote everyone. Gives good promotion on Rye. Everyone got those, main cast levels, and I'm gonna go ahead and buff you up, because I have quite a lot of these, so I may as well spend them all while I can. 600,000, nice. I'll give you a bonus on one of these. I want to see if I can get you crit percent. No, I think we can do better. Rare, there we go. Resistance rate, so that's actually kind of fitting for remote. You know, resists all the damage. That even be any fit? No, it wouldn't be. But we can still see if we can get anything within the gacha. I'll take these and defeat more enemies, because why not? Thank you. Here's a bonus. I got a bonus herb, because why not? Pet costume? No. And then the last one will just be like make gears and whatnot, if I can even click out of it. Alright, so back to the gacha thing. Seeing, and that was only one pull, I think. So we could still get something useful. By the way, I recommend to save your cutters and your XP as a new crumble update's happening later. That's true, yeah, that's true. I will be focusing on the new OvenBreak update, but at the very least, I need to spend all of these. Now this gives me nothing. Had a feeling. You can handle the crumbs. As you can see, if you get commons, uncommons, yeah, that means common, U, uncommon, R, rare, that basically just means you got nothing. Those are what imply you basically get nothing in that pull. Now, in this one, however, you still get nothing. But, okay, well, that's interesting. Apparently, if you get 2 epics, it still counts as you going like, oh, you just save it to the crumbs. But I literally got Peach Cookie, and I also got Witchberry Cookie. Those are 2 super rares. I mean, I know they're, you know, not super rares. I mean, they are super rares, but to my eyes, they would be epics. But, like, kind of surprises me. You think that would count for, like, oh, you know, 2 of them. That's pretty good. And keep gathering crush to auto-clear all of them. Yeah, I got you. All right, so we still got 10 more to use. We only have to do this 3 more times just so we can guarantee get Oven Wander. Then you can all see it. Oh my gosh, hello. What just happened? What just happened? Did Gingerbrave just go like, no, not that. Nope, it's just gonna be me. Okay. First of all, Mini Hat, thank you so much for the $2 donation. What's your favorite Kirby game? My favorite Kirby game, I love Kirby Squeak Squad, but I genuinely do love Kirby in the Forgotten Lands just because of how different it is. Genuinely shocking. But yeah, it happens to be Kirby Squeak Squad was the Kirby game that I grew up playing, one of my favorites. Kirby in the Forgotten Lands was the Kirby game that I genuinely thought was like the most incredible. And we somehow just got him, but that doesn't make any sense because like, huh. It said that I got Gingerbrave, but I think TSSR stands for Top Secret Super Rare? Or Top Super Rare? Top Secret Rare? The dono strat is real. Don't donate to me just to think that would prove your theory right. But yeah, I could have sworn that was entirely something else. Don't get me wrong, I will happily take Oven Wanderer. Okay, what happened is you got a fake out animation. It appears as a regular, common, and rare, but then it becomes transformed to a... So they just have gacha fake outs. That's a thing? Just casually having gacha fake outs. Oh, okay. Oh. Sorry, I need to take a drink after that one because who even thinks that would be an okay thing? Because whoever came up with that, get him a raise. But we could still pull 2 more times, and even after 2 more times, we still can't get a guaranteed one. So, hold on. Lock in. No, I'm sorry. Now I get too anticipated because it's like, oh, is it gonna be like something like good? Or is it gonna be like something that's like bad? Or like, is it gonna be something that's like worth my time? Because if it's not, I will be worried. But, okay. Well, these keys I don't think are working. But that means I don't have any other reaction things. I'm just making sure that it all works out. This. Oh, is it this? Oh, no, wait. Oh, yeah, restart the system. Yeah. Not the computer, no. That. Oh, wait, hold on. Look. Is that even? Oh, that's broke. Okay, hold on. We fixed that. I fixed this again. I worry what's the right thing and what's the wrong thing. I don't want to like accidentally unplug something that's just like, oh, it just breaks everything. Tap on that. Hold on, let's do this in the meantime while I backlog check something. Okay, it's literally just nothing. Unless if there's a fake out. No, it's just Tiger Lily and Lemon, which to be fair are good. Can I promote both of them actually now? Wait, let me check, can I? No, but I can promote you. That's really good. Considering how I think one of your buffs, oh, it's already SR. I'm wondering if I can get something that's even better than that. I don't know, but I literally just do one more and oh no, wait, automatically gives it to me. There you go, free you. Perfect. I still have 7 more of these poles. I don't think I'm going to get anything like super unique out of it. But the fact that we already have not 1 but 2 oven breaker cookies, oven wanderers, is always a good thing to have. So that only gave me an onion. One more thing, there's also fake outs for the fake outs. The gacha can have a common rare with a small bit of sparkles, but no TSSR transformation. So that's what I saw earlier. I saw a ginger brave that one had some sparkles over it, but it had like nothing. Because I could have sworn that happened earlier in the stream. There were sparkles over a ginger brave. Oh! There's another one! Oh, that's what we need. Ooh, yes. So, not 1, not 2, but 3 oven breakers. 3 of them. Oh, now that is absolutely what you... Woo! That's what I expect in my type of swallows. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. Well, we got 3 of them, which is just a plebing pleasure, I swear. I'll make sure this all works properly. I think it's fine. Yeah. Wait. There we go. Dookie's working. Okay. The luck holding the bias. Or luck holding the boys. Yes. Let's do another temple, I guess. I mean, the fact that we got 3, I can't really complain. Fake out? No? Okay, it's just Dr. Bones cookie, which I guess ain't bad. Really cool for Dr. Bones to get some more support. And also a few berry yogurts. Pretty sweet. We still have 3 more. Oh, no, 4 more. Which is a big shocker. Wait. What? That's, what do we have, 4? Oh, we have 4 now? Not even on the banner. We're at 4. We are at, look at the history. Look, 1, then 2, then like go back down like 3, and then we got a guaranteed one like from the gift thing. So we literally had 4 of them. Are you kidding me? 4? How come you get very lucky pulls every time I'm brushing my hair? I don't know. If it works, it works. But, you know, it's a good thing that there's no, like, gacha pulls in the new Kick Your OvenBreak update, in Kick Your OvenBreak, except for, like, you know, the treasure. But, like, that is a thing. That's a time and a half. Oh, is that? Super testing timid. You gotta go? Yeah, I gotta go. Oh, okay. I'll be seeing you later. Can we get a good pull to send you off? Okay, I thought we did. I thought we did for a moment. Unless if it's a fake out. That would have been super cool. But we did get Witchberry. Not bad, considering we still have 2 more pulls left to go through. Did you do all your daily dungeons? No, I didn't. Oh, that's the real stuff. Oh, Cream Puff. Oh, that's an SSR that I don't even have yet. Oh, Seek. Sure, I'll take it. That's another cookie I don't have a part of my collection. How many cookies do I need left to complete my whole list? Because there's got to be a decent amount. But like, I'll absolutely take cream. I'll even go ahead and level you up just for the sake of it. Just get you some nice buffs going on you. 46. Yeah. Let's craft a little bit in you. A rare one. HP amplification. I feel like we can do better in regards to damage. SSR accuracy. Why not? Sure. And we still have 1 more pull to go, which I doubt. I'll take the crystals. I doubt. Wait, can I shake this? Oh, yes, I can. Oh, look at that. You could rotate it. Meow. Meow. It's, you can make it shake all around if you want. That sounds really weird when I say it like that. And because of that, I got nothing. Unless. Nope. Okay, I thought it would. But still, at the end, we got 4 of them, and also Cream Puff and Milk Cookie as a little bit of bonuses. Which, sheesh. If I do promotion, I can promote Oven Wander. Wait, he's at 2-star. That means his little thing right here now has 2, double accuracy. Well, he's always going to be able to hit now. Which, if that's the case, I'm going to take my, actually, let's get these to 50. Just for the sake of it. Alright, cool. Now they're all at level 50. Just in case, I want to go to my chest things. Yeah. Go to the mail, claim all these. Yes, sir. Now I want to go to my bag. I want to get a few XP things just in case. Since I have been doing a decent amount of leveling, let's use 20. Okay, that's a couple 100,000 right there just for the sake of leveling up. Now, go to the Gnome Laboratory because now I can buff up the power, which that takes an hour and 20, but I can use one of these. I'll do a little bit of a skip. Just takes 1 minute to do so. Great. Gotta go bald for Starry. If you want, you shouldn't force yourself to do something that's upon someone else's, you know, description, if that makes sense. Probably doesn't make any sense, but you know what I mean. Apparently I got an achievement unlocked. That's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, I got a free pomegranate cookie. Sure, why not? I'll take the bonus. That. Day Infinity. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of roulette wheels I can spin. I just realized. This roulette wheel thing only lasts, like, a few more, like, hours. So I need to make sure I do that, like, post-haste immediately. I can get 500 of those. Wait, I could do another temple. But no, you don't understand. I could do another temple. Just, like, look, hold on. We'll get the missions done for this. But, like, check this out. If I go over to the shop, because I have, like, free stuff going for me because of the package thing, I can go over here and get a free 200. I can get another free 200. And I think, if I go back to the gacha, I could do one more temple. I could get 300 more, but, like, right now I could do another guaranteed temple. Hello? Oh. Well, look at that. I got a Coolman cookie again. Sure, I'll take another SSR. That's pretty good. Do you plan on covering the new classic update too? Probably. I might do that in a different stream. It's just my hands are full on it. If there's one thing I desperately need to do, I need to finish the new Hyperplug video because I was kind of like, you know, stalled on that because of the new updates coming out recently. You know, the live stream I did yesterday, the live stream I'm doing today to record the new OvenBreak updates, and soon the one I'm going to be doing for the Kingdom update. And we're going to have a lot to cover, so you ain't got to worry about that. And I also have some shorts to make. I was going to release the short about the new update yesterday, but I got distracted with some real life stuff that luckily has been patched up, so the new short should be coming tomorrow. And also maybe tomorrow if I could be able to. I'll see if I can immediately stream the new Kicking Run Kingdom update. We can milk out a lot of content for that. We'll see what we can do. And if the stream is a little bit longer, it could be because I just want to make sure I do as much content in regards to the new OvenBreak update as possible. Cover all my grounds, cover all my bases, make sure everything, every single thing is taken care of and is handled up for. But I will take the Coolman. That is really good for gacha. I just need to check. I need to, yeah, we got missions here. I can claim that. Free XP. More of those. More of those. So if I go over here, do I get anything in regards to a Wandering Flame? There's also Play the Arena. Big 500 things. Enter the Crumble. Oh, yeah, we can enter a Crumble dungeon real quick. Why not? Since we're already having testing a bunch of new cookies. Realistically, the only cookie that we need now is just like Wind Archer, I think. That will be literally all set from the get-go. I'll take that. We're gonna get a pretty good high score here. I'll just pull that, why not? That gotcha. We're probably gonna get squashed, but you know, it's fine. Have a lot of buffs, we got a lot of heals. We're definitely gonna set a new high score here at the very least. One of the top, nearly top hundreds, okay. That's pretty good. I know there's still a lot more of us to go through. Score. Yeah, a lot of our cookies just got knocked out, but it's not over yet. Here comes the cavalry. Here comes everyone else that got forgotten. Can we get the 3 million? 3 million seems very close. Oh, it's not. Okay. But still, with rank 148, that's actually pretty good. Especially since we get 3,000 crystals out of that. Pretty good. I will take that. There's also stuff where we have to do this stuff in the arena, like, a few times. I'm not going to be able to do anything here. No. Can I beat you? I'm up at like 9,000 power. Could be possible. I think it is. I can't afford anyone messing up. It's literally a neck and neck brawl right now. One of our cookies is already dead. Oh, I need that damage to ramp up like right now. Yes? Oh, please. What happened? Please? I'm begging you. Greatly increase. Hello? It's just a... Hello? Robot, please. You... Okay, wait. Okay, we did it. I thought I was the Ion Cookie Robot. I got so scared for a moment, but we actually managed to pull it off. Oh, that was too close for comfort. Everything's too close for comfort around these parts. Due for a refresh, because there's like the achievement where like I have to fight like 3 times, I think. Which sucks. Love the Skater Cookie profile picture. Max respect. That's a weakling. We could just step on him. I'm at 50 pulls. Good. Lucky AM 1 hour after that. Yeah, true. Okay, that's win number 2. I just have to win one more time, I think is what it says. And we're at Diamond 3, too. That's pretty cool. But I think that means the rankings are somehow even more ridiculous. So trying to find an easy opponent. Well, okay, I guess you. We just need to do it like 2 more times. And I think we can do one more thing that can give us another bonus. And then we can do that wheel spin thing. Because that's another event that we can, you know, just do for the occasion. Look at the defense history for more options. Oh, okay. I forgot that was a thing. Defense history. Oh, those are the revenge battles. That's the thing I never even took a gander to check out about. Defense history. Defense record. Yeah, here we go. 226, 141, 172, 91,000. We'll do one fight like this. That's what it is. That's something I never even, like, regarded. That's what you did. Okay. You have Underwanderer, but it's not enough. There you go. And doing this also does help fame, so it's very good. I need to go back now. Yes. Go to the events. Play that. Oh, I need to do it one more time. Okay. Fine, I will do it one more time. Gotta be so pushy game, I guess. Defense history. Find a little person we can just, like, drop kick. Not you, not you. Oh, maybe you? I think we could try you. Potentially. We are high. No, oh, you're even. Nope, you're some. Wait. No, you're even stronger. Yeah, let's go back to the others. I gotta find something that's like. Unless, like, if I click on you. Okay, yeah, you're the same. If I were to be. I don't even. Let's scroll more down. Like, you could. Yeah, because you're even stronger. I gotta, like, very much be careful about, like, who I'm picking my battles with. Trying to pick a fight with a coughing baby, and then I tap the revenge button, it turns into hydrogen bomb all of a sudden. Like, that one just turned from coughing baby to hydrogen bomb. Like, what could I do, gang? 154, 141, 141, 55,000, 81,000. Okay. That can get the one mission out of the way. Oh, I'm gonna get my mom's laptop and watch Vines and memes, and I also ask you, man, you still watch Vines? You must be living in 2015. But I respect it. I'd rather watch a Vine than I would watch a TikTok. Just for FYI preference. There we go. Had to move something off the screen. Now we go back to the events. Go back to the events. Go back to the event there. And we got a bonus 500. Oh, sick. And also get some of those. Sure. So we get an extra 500. So if we go back here, whoop, we could do another temple. It's useless. Unless. Nope. Okay. I thought it would be. Nothing out of that, but if we get another 500, we could potentially get another. But would that be too much effort? I don't know. But we have this wheel thing, which the wheel thing I'm actually very excited for just because it's a plumbing roulette wheel. Who wouldn't be excited? Now, if you spin one time, you basically just like, oh, let's see what we get. You can get coin things. So in regards to what I think this is, okay, so the order is you get a 1 hour auto hunt for coins, instantly rewards 1 hour of auto hunting coins. Don't be stingy. We know you want to level up your resolve. Yeah, thanks. We have a pickup cookie cutter, which is a cookie cutter used in a pickup cookie gacha. May the gacha gods be on your side. Thank you. We have a 1 hour auto hunt cookie XP. Instantly rewards 1 XP of auto hunt cookie XP. Don't be stingy. Crack one of these open and level up your cookies, of course. We do have a premium pet ticket, which is a ticket used in the premium pet gacha. You can never have enough adorable pets, huh? We have this, which is the 1 hour auto hunt basic innovites. Instantly rewards 1 hour's worth of auto hunting innovite. Knowledge is power. A basic premium cookie cutter, a cookie cutter used in the premium cookie gacha. May the gacha gods be on your side. We've seen that. A 1 hour auto hunt lucky dough, which is instantly rewarding that. We all seen that. Let's get that bread, or let the gnomes get it, of course. And lastly, we get a pickup pet ticket, a ticket used in the pickup pet gacha. You can never have enough adorable pets, of course. So we did 1, which can basically give you the same thing except just one of them, like another ticket thing or another coin grinding thing. We could do 5. Which basically makes it so that, like, I think you just get 5 of the rewards. So we got 5 more basic coin things, but then we could do 10. And what do we get? 10 coins, which to be fair, the coins may not seem like good, but considering how much I need to level up the resolve, the coins aren't actually that bad. So big spin, innovite. Okay, so we can get hours upon hours of invite done right there. Hopefully I can get some pet stuff. Or, I'll take the dough too. To be fair, I actually would like... I'm probably going to do the 5s because not only does it make it diversified, but I can also hopefully get more quantities of other things as well. Speaking of which, I need to go back over here for the gnome lab. Perfect. I can go and... no, I'm upgrading the power to... Cause, like, 10%? Are you kidding me? Skip an hour. And, oh, that takes even longer. Save it up for me. I can also boost up fame. Yes, please. Buff up my boss damage. Very helpful. Go back to the wheel. Wandering Flame, Rune, Roulette. And do it. Crank it out. And I also got, just pulling apparently approximately 54 times, I guess 50, gives me 60 free pet tickets. Fresh like butter. Heated and fresh like butter. Didn't even notice. Yeah, I'm live. Yeah, oh yeah, Jambi, I'm live. You ain't gotta worry. I am live existing. I know it seems a little bit later, but that's because I'm waiting for the brand new Cookie Run OvenBreak update to come out, which will come out in approximately 49 minutes. Yeah, it is 49 minutes. Okay, I'll take the XP. Okay, pretty good. Right now, we're just doing other stuff. We're doing like crumble and whatnot. We're seeing what other random stuff that I could find, and it's all gonna be a fun time. So that'll be great altogether. Coins? Thank you very much for that. I could have also done Oven Smash. To be fair, that actually would be a good idea. But I don't. Do I even have it installed on BlueStacks? I should probably install it on BlueStacks. You should check the auto pull one. I probably should. So if I were to do that, hold on. Let's do that with the 5 pulls. All right, give me good. XP, great. Good for you. Good job. That's dough. Well, have I even gotten a single cookie cutter? Nope, definitely doesn't look like it. I just get more invite. At least give me the pet thing. Come on. Rigged. Rigged as pleb. This wheeler's waited. Finally, one pet thing for the pie pull. Oh my gosh. Fair enough. This wheel ain't seeming fair, I can tell you that much for certain. There we go. Some actual normal cookie cutters. Yay! Or XP, I'll take that. We still have over 100 to go, so right now we're trying to see if we can crank through all of this right now. It's 2:13 a.m. I'll go draw. I should go, if you want to, you can go draw, but more importantly, you should probably go sleep just in case. I don't want my stream to be the reason why you're losing sleep. Like, genuinely, that would be too creative of me to do. I'll do a quick checkup. If I went to Shorts... Yeah, that's quite low. The new show I uploaded today is just like definitely on the lower side, but I kind of expected that to happen. Or luckily enough, soon I was sure that I should be doing some numbers. Oh, come on, that's sweet. There we go, cookie cutters, nice, nice. Making sure I like some of the comments that I see. Pretty fresh, pretty savage. Is that the term? I don't know. I'm also checking my community tab to make sure if I'm either getting tagged in cool stuff or something else entirely. What is this? Post? Okay. Just weird stuff in my YouTube mentions. I just don't know why I got tagged in that. Making sure I'm all fine and dandy. We still got 50, like nearly 60. I'll go sleep when the stream ends, and I assume it'll be like 7 in the morning. I hope. What time zone is it for you then, if that's the case? Because now I'm curious. Time zone or whatnot, huh? Because I've been streaming for EST, so of course I'm gonna be a little bit late to when OvenBreak updates their game. You know, if only they would have updated the game at like 6. That would be so heavenly. Also, it's a good thing that I decided to stream. I literally just finished eating food like a few hours ago, and I also got done with a pretty good workout, so I should be nice and prepared for when I eat tomorrow or something like that. And I'm gonna be prepared for what we do tomorrow once the streams finally hit. And we can hit it off, baby. XP, great. Okay, 4. Wait, so it's just going to default to 1 or is it going to stop? It just stops. Okay, so we got 15 cookie cutters. 20 of the premium pet tickets. 35 1-hour auto hunt coins. 40 1-hour auto hunt XP. 40 1-hour auto hunt lucky dough. And 40 1-hour lucky hunt invites. Which also gives us all this stuff. Which is 2,000 crystals. A random SSR pet box. And also a 500 stellar points. Pretty good. If only I had a few more, which I can get all of those, which seem pretty dandy to me. Yeah, but like GMT plus 2. I don't know what that's supposed to stand for. Okay, so if it's 2:15 a.m. for me, right now it is 8:15 p.m. for me. So you are 6 hours ahead of me. Ah, great. Yikes. That's how it usually be around these parts. I'll take this, thank you. Is there anything like where I can upgrade this? Like if I got enough? Yeah. It's 1,200 out of 3,000, so that's gonna take a little bit of time. Okay. Okay. With all that said and done. Actually, I gotta check. If I want to... if I want to work my cookies... Just show me how... Okay, the only cookies I don't have is Wind Archer, Espresso, and Madeline, as well as Scorpion. It's ironic how literally, like... Yeah, Scorpion, you know, just another oddball. Madeline and Espresso. Okay, Wind Archer makes sense. Scorpion, eh. The fact that both Espresso and Madeline aren't in my own selection is kind of like poetic. Could you imagine if I managed to get both Wind Archer and Scorpion before Madeline and playing Espresso? How wild could that even be if we managed to do that? We'll leave that in the air. Okay. Now with that being said, I'm gonna claim also this stuff like that. Big gear 50. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, it's been a little bit, we're already 4 or 5 minutes in the stream. I think I've been playing this for like 40 minutes. I want to see if I can do something like stupid, but also like, actually wait. I need to make sure I get this correct first, because what I need to do, I need to, hold on. How the plug do I do this? No, I don't want to close that. I need to get to the multiplication window thing. Then we swap back over this. See, because now that looks very loopy. So now I need to press that. Oh yeah, because I got, bam. Okay, perfect. That looks perfect now. Now I need to turn this. Now, if we did an update check, as you can see in regards to time. Hello, where's me? Wait, what? What? Update? Update? What do you mean update available? Hello, ow! My plumbing ears. Wait, hold on. What's it? Wait, hold on. Let me check that out. Nice. Like, what's it called when it flash bangs your ears? So hold on. Wait, if I go to the play, well, it's probably not live yet. It's probably just available to download now. Maybe it's available after like, you know, every hour. Like after the first hour, it's like, oh, it's available. Okay, so that's unique. Okay, so it says the game is updating, but I think it still needs like time to cook in the oven, as you can see here. It's literally available. But the update. I don't care about your whiteout survival. It just looks like fish collection. Do I really want to play a game that does this? Maybe I do. This sounds like my dream. But I'm pretty sure what's going to happen is it's basically not going to update immediately. Instead, it's basically like, hey, guess what? The update is available. We'll get back to you once you can actually play the game. Because it's probably just telling me like, hey, guess what? You can update now, but like it just stops. So I have to like, I guarantee you the, oh wait, no, it says play. If that's the case, hold on. Is it real? Okay. Yeah. It's still under maintenance. Just the update does actually like load. But now we have it like fresh, like fully installed now. So we don't have to wait about that. That's good. It's just basically now the game is, you know, bam. It works. The game works. So in the meantime, I do want to do some quick little checky uppies. That may as well reinstall this on the thing. Why is it giving me? I look up Cookie Run Oven Smash, and instead it gives me Merge Cooking. That is not what I searched up at all. What the plug is a Merge Cooking? Let me reload up the music. I get keep large. A little bit more dire. Yeah, sure, that's pretty good music. Why not? I remember they had this like switch it up, and man, it gives current cream cookie vibes. If anyone knows that cookie, it's like real. You know what would be a fun idea for a stream? I thought it would be a good idea to stream me making comics at some point, just to showcase like what I'm thinking. Ooh. Glad that my microphone for some reason like catching my high quality slurps. I've been talking to, have you seen Talking Juan? That game is Pete. No. I don't think I want to. I'm not sure if I want to play Talking 1. I feel like if I did, I don't know. Yo, I'd be down for a comic stream. That would be pretty cool. I have been going pretty interesting with some of the comics I've been posting in my comic studio. I've posted 3 recently. People seem to actually still remember me, which is kind of a shocker considering how, like, in the comic studio community, especially by the people who, like, administrator it, I'm, like, considered a black sheep of the community because of what happened back in May, which I think is unfortunate, but that's how it tends to be. And, like, I still feel, like, awful, but I still feel myself betrayed. But that's just how it is when it comes to, like, people who you think you can trust and who you think you can't trust. Hurts. 16 tracks total? What? For what game? Can I look up, what up? Oh no, I have to look it up like this. OST. There we go, nice and calming. Yeah, he's gonna make an album for you. I had a feeling they were. Yeah, the Discord situation regarding your account. No, the situation in regards to my ex, and like a lot of people, like, you know, said that I was a dangerous person to be around because they sided with them and not me. But that's how it is. I'm getting it. Oh, a 16-track album. Are you is that all new songs, or is that like songs from the past? At this point, why don't you just put it on SoundCloud, man? Like, well, man, I feel like you should. Apple Music, Google, like, wherever, just post your music on there. I feel like people would actually be generous enough to actually, like, support you in your musical cause. To be fair, if I ever need to hire music, like, I know who to immediately go to. There's surprisingly a lot of, like, ramped up, like, musicians. But JMB seems like the most valid cases because not like no one else can make music, but the thing is, they seem to make music, like, originally from the ground up and not, like, you know, hey, here's a song, but, like, it's just, like, edited, or, like, this song already existed, so technically I couldn't, you know, primarily make it, like, something that's my property, if that makes sense. Apple will inspire me to compose stuff. Oh, okay. Back is itchy. I love the Yakgwa update so much, I gotta be honest. I thought someone said that Kenny was Kenny maxing. I almost was just like, what? Then I realized I'm just losing my mind. That's what's happening. Let me check. Didn't Devsisters have like another game at some point? Like a game about zombies or whatnot? I gotta look that up. Was that a thing? No, that's Project N. And I gotta look at. Does it have a like a showcase of all their games? Oh. Are these all current stuff? I'm trying to remember what the plug was. What was it? I think it was that. No, it wasn't Brick City. No, I think that's what. Dead Side Club. I think it was. Yeah, I think it was Dead Side Club. That's what it was. For some reason, it's not even. There's Dark Shrine. For some reason, Dead Side Club is not even like listed off in here on the little list that I looked up. That was Kick You Run Tutu. I heard of that one. Be an error. Oh, it got canceled. Okay. By the way, is Brick City just out of service? Like, did Brick City just, like, stop and get canceled? What happened to Brick City? Will anyone even remember? It was shut down by the developers Devsisters on January 3rd, 2026. That was actually recent. That was surprisingly recent. Following declining player base and repetitive gameplay. Oh, it's because it was repetitive. I guess it kind of makes sense because they couldn't really prioritize off, like, you know, the stuff that they were trying to handle. Like, the concept, I say, was unique, but I felt like they should have done more. You know what I feel like would have been really cool? If they made it in, like, a sense where, like, you know, Like, basically make it so that, yeah, sure, you can visit world map, but, like, you can customize the sorts of, like, game or something. Like, do you know how cool Brick City would have become if, like, if it was entirely based around, like, you know, there were maps that you could actually do, like, parkour stuff within, or anything like that? I feel like that would have been, like, genius. I genuinely feel that that would have been, like, a very good opportunity for you to do stuff there. Especially in regards to, like, Brick City. Thanks for the art idea, plugging the two. That's not even what I said. Where are y'all getting these ideas? I never said that in my life. Y'all got some, y'all's horoscopes are off, I tell you. It's not even my fault. Set that. I love the Yakgwa songs. It's why I'm kind of excited, because, like, Vagabond cookie, Rebel cookie, Oakchan cookie, Gim cookie, Yat Yugwa. Very classical cookies. Not Ooh, what am I saying? Like, very homey, if that makes sense. Very home style. It feels comforting, is the best way that I think I can put it. It's, like, comforting in, like, a most very, like, chill way. If you're wondering, by the way, if you're wondering, like, well, what else are we supposed to do while we wait? It's like, we still got, like, what, 20 minutes? 25 minutes? Almost like 23 minutes. Well, I want to see if it can even get this installed in the meantime, because what we're trying to do... I'm gonna do something stupid. We have this loaded up. So we're gonna see if it even works. If it works, good. If it doesn't, we're screwed. Because I'm gonna be honest, I never even tested Could You Run Up and Smash on BlueStacks. But I hope the game has enough popularity and recognition to be actually, like, recognized by, like, BlueStacks and stuff, so that there's an actual, like, decent control pattern here. Plus, it has to reinstall everything, because I didn't have it installed on this thing yet. Literally, the only Kick You Run games I don't have installed on this was Oven Smash, and also, because I think Classic is also on here. But that and Witch's Castle. Tower Adventures is installed, just not Witch's Castle. We're literally just doing this while we wait, because we're about to hit an hour in the actual live stream time. What happened to the color? I don't know what happened to the colors. I'm going to be... I don't know what the pleb happened to the colors. Why is it so sad? I don't know. I don't know why. I think it's just because I maybe closed it and reopened it again. And now, like... No, okay. I think maybe. Maybe it'll get fixed the moment that, like, the colors are... like, maybe like, after it installs everything, everything's going to get patented out. It's all going to be fine. It'll be cool. While we're waiting for the new OvenBreak update, maybe we can play some Fool's Brave DX game. I would. I just feel like that'd be dedicated... I don't know how much content is in Fool's Brave DX. Which, I don't know if there's going to be a lot of content or just enough content to make, like, one video out of it, if that makes sense. Because if there's, like, enough to make one video out of it, then, like, sure, that sounds like, I'm not sure if that would be streamable per se. I mean, it could be, but, like, if I wanted to dedicate a lot of time to it, maybe, but, like, I'm not sure. I'm not trying to bat down the idea. It does sound pretty fun. Is this heavy saturated? Yeah, there's Creep Ferret. What is this? Oh, this looks... I feel like I'm in a creepypasta right now. It all looks like deeply saturated and like horrifying. And this is loud. Yeah, great coin. This is scary. I guess they changed the actual like main page to this. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, first of all, let me go to the settings. Gotta find. Okay, settings. That's performance. Set it to 3. Set it to 45 frames. Lobby. Oh, okay. So that's the lobby beta and then Platter City. Once you restart the game. Okay. So set it to notifications. Nighttime. What was I doing again? No. I was supposed to do like music and whatnot, right? Like sound. Hey, yeah. Background. Bam, bam, and raise up the voice a bit. I'd say. DJ Mia's broadcast. Okay, hold on, wait. Now, we're gonna do some music test. If I go here, unmute. Okay, it's a little bit on the louder side. It's not ear blastering, but I need to go back and change. Okay, I think that's good. That. Raise the voices a bit. Okay, so let me try. We reset it. Scratch, scratch, scratch. It'll pop this up. Okay, reopen it back up. You ever seen the other? I have seen the other comics. I was even considering dubbing them. That sounds like a fun thing to do. It's still oversaturated for some reason. I don't know why it's oversaturated. It could just because of the lighting or something like that, or it could be because of the settings. Why is it saturated like that? I've never had that issue before. That's so weird. Is it supposed to be like this? Or am I losing my mind? Maybe I should try loading into a game, see how that even, like, opportunitizes with myself. Never tried like this. It's been so long since I played this game. The thing has reset. Yes, Cream Ferret.
Welcome to Platter City. The plaza is full of all. Go say hello.
I think I know your stuff. Yeah, okay, you can change the lobby thing. It's saturated for some reason. Wait, didn't we deal with this, like... Well, probably not King, but, like, wasn't there, like, something that could be setting that up? Range, performance. May increase risk of overheating connection. Overheating connection lag? Oh, yeah. Actually, I set to 4. I don't know why the saturation is like this. Why is it like this? I wonder if it really does have to do with, like, some sort of a setting or something like that. I just never seen a setting that was like this. Auto distance, target type, all cookies, prioritize cookies. I can prioritize cookies. Haptics? Skill, aim, sensitivity, raise it a little bit. Language.
You won't be able to resist this beat. Have a taste of my peachy balls.
Maybe it's a setting on blue section. So yeah, but what setting would it be? I could check myself. I don't think it would even pop up. No, it wouldn't. Like there's performance, there's graphics. Like there's auto, software, OpenGL, DirectX. Like there's game settings. There's apps that want full launch and full, but that's for full screen. Display. That shows a mouse cursor. That's DPI. Wait, what if I just look up oven? Okay, cookie run, oven smash, over saturation in BlueStacks. To fix UI color or washed out colors when playing Cookie Run on BlueStacks, you need to adjust your emulator's graphics, render, and display settings. Where the pleb can that be? Navigate the graphics tab. Okay, graphics. Yeah, change the graphics render from OpenGL to DirectX or vice versa. It's on it's on automatic. No, graphics render is open. Wait.
Out of my way! A giant cherry bomb! Away!
So what if I tried okay. Interface render? If I saved it, that would need to restart the thing though. Okay, let's try that. The whole thing's gonna close. But does it work? I have to reopen the thing. I finished the drawing. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'll be sure to check it out on another stream. That sounds fun. Be sure to post all your stuff in the stuff. Black screen. Can't wait for the update. True, the update is coming very soon. Very excited. Why is it showing my computer? What? Oh, that was so creepy. Okay, hold on. But did it work, though? I'm not sure if it even did. But it would be very blessed if it did. I think it actually just crashed on me. No, it didn't. I don't think it changed anything. I think the same thing applied. I could check again. That's so weird. This GPU in use. That's so weird. What if I set back to auto and then just did a soft reset? Because I don't know why that would be the case. I mean, I could still probably play like this. It's just I feel like I need to jump into a match just to at least like soft test it. I need like a what's it called, a break chair? That's not what the hell is a break chair? I need to like make sure that it like loads into an actual match just to see if I can even play to begin with. Wait, hold on. Even if it looks bad, I need to see if it can actually like play in general. I doubt it would. I 100% doubt it even would, but like I just need to check it out. Even like, why the flip not? I thought that fixed it for a moment. No, it's like saturated for some random reason. I'll probably consult with like someone after the stream ends, just so I can see like if there's a way to actually fix the screen, because like it still works for the most part, unless it just choose to freeze like so randomly right there. And check 30 minutes left. Yeah, 30 minutes left until maintenance over. I mean, right now it should be like 24 minutes left until maintenance is over. So we're slowly getting there. Slowly, very surely. I'm excited for. The whole point of the stream is that sweet, sweet OvenBreak update. We can milk out that content. All right, yeah, of course you have an official YouTube channel. Could I even pull for anything? Yeah, there's the summon shop. Yeah. I got 2 blues. I don't think that gave me anything, I'll be honest. It's been so long since I've actually pulled this gacha, so I doubt it's gonna give me anything that's like worth my time. It's 2 blues though, so I think it's just like 2 rares or something. That's Dark Choco.
I just wanted to be a hero.
True, you did. Gotcha. Okay, that's pretty good for an upgrade. No one cares. Actually, I guess that you care. Having these soul chips are good. Ginger Brave. Strawberry Mochi. That's literally all I got for that one. Oh, there's a free daily summon. Just normal things. I do want to see if there's like any like return events or like free stuff. Yes, please. Lucky draw. Random tickets. I have 3 coins. Put it in. Dark Chaka stuff. Put a coin in. What do I get? Peppermint stuff. Put a coin in. What do I get? Dear Hyper, I wonder Devsisters partner with Universal Destination Experiences to build Cookie Run Kingdom themed attraction, Universal Orlando Resort, and Universal Studios Florida. That's a lot of Universal stuff that you just told me about right then and there. Could it be possible that they do that? I don't know, and if it is, that would be pretty cool. I'd like to visit it, but I don't know if I could even, like, you know, reach something like that. Because for all I know, they probably would only do that in something like Korea. Knowing my luck. No, not Mocha, Mochi, or Mochi. Huge difference. Well, I haven't played in like too many years. But yeah, they definitely changed this out. Like Checkmate, they got Wild Royale Duo, Castle Crusher, Smash Fight, Drop the Beat. I should probably do something like simplistic. There's 3v3 ranked. I guess we could try. Do I even have like controls marked down on this? Quick check. Can I get? I don't think there's any on-screen controls for this. Controls editor. I don't think I have anything. Well, it said I was moving around, huh? Wait, could I have moved? Hold on. I'm making sure that this is like. Could I even like? No. Okay, I can move. Okay, so okay.
I'll blow the conch.
And
Louder.
so right click. Oh, that right click doesn't work.
Destiny has forsaken you.
I guess I could always stare like that. Does shift activate it? Okay, there's WSDSET. Okay, Spit does do that, but like for some reason my right click doesn't activate what I think it would. It's got all these request things I can claim. Can't claim them all for some reason. Hold on, I'll... Hold on, wait. Can't right click. That's weird. I can't. Yeah, why don't I just set it to like control that, control editor, tap spot, right click. So I save it like that. Okay, there we go. Okay, there. Cool, cool. Oh, but okay, so now I have to go back, control editor again. I'm slowly making it work. Control, bam, that, no, can I make it left click? Can't make it left click for, oh wait, tap. What if I just made E? That really make much of a difference if I did it, if I did this. Hold on.
Be cursed by the darkness!
Okay, that's actually not bad.
Be cursed by the darkness!
And that's spawn. Okay. If that's the case, what if we just show it to some random game? It's entirely random, but I'm a super low level. Need to see if it would even work. Trying to adapt to the things that I can even do. Someone said, don't worry, take my time. Well, thank you. I'm glad someone is actually looking out for me. But it doesn't seem like I'm actually finding much of a match over here. Never mind. I don't know. Okay, it's Castle Crashers. Okay, it's this one. Or Castle Crasher. Singular. Been so long since I actually played this, so I don't know if I'm even going to do good at this.
Tremble before my cursed might!
Yeah, I'm trembling. Don't worry. Move near the
How
turtle.
weak. Nowhere to run.
That we immediately got. Okay, I immediately got killed. Okay, that's bad.
Enemy double kill.
Yeah, that's already not good.
No, I cannot fall now.
I'm gonna move over here. Don't mind me. Oh, the turtle shoots.
You thought you could run.
Can I just?
Triple kill. Enemy double kill.
Oh shoot. Okay, moving around. Can't reach. Can't reach. Can't touch this. Oh, okay, they're regenerating. Okay, that's not good. Why'd it go silent?
No.
Apparently, when there's no
cannot
sound
fall
playing, you just
now.
like can't hear a single thing.
Enemy pentakill.
Yep. Yep. Like,
Yep. Enemy
I thought I did a good hit right there. Right now, it's just stuck between one or the other. Come on. Okay, the whale, the whale, the whale. I haven't played in so long, so I don't know what meta is good and what meta isn't.
Enemy
Need to rush on over. Oh my, please, dash out the way. Oh, this is really bad. This is really bad.
Enemy quadra kill.
Fight.
Oh, it's a good thing that this isn't Brawl Stars. It's literally just kick around up and
Enemy
smash.
pentakill.
1, 2. I thought I got one. Wait, I did. But only one of them.
Oh no. Blue team's
Come on,
castle is already half gone.
Halfway. Oh, that's awful.
You can't go down like this.
No.
Double kill.
1, 2, 3. Help behind, help behind.
Break you won't.
They are tanky as pleb. My cookies are definitely at a low level. There's no way I can compete.
The fight never ends.
Enemy double kill.
Here we go. 1, 2. I couldn't even see my mouse. Yeah, we lost. There's no shot. Yeah, it's all over. Okay, yeah, I'm so bad at this game. Oh, great. This is what happens when you just lose. I don't even want to take the chance to look. Flame level 8 rewards. I barely even got cookies who are at the same level. Rose Jigglypuff? Hello, thank you for the... Wait, what is that? 29p? Wait, what currency is that? It's 2900. First of all, thank you for the donation regardless, but I'm just trying to figure out, does anyone know what that currency is? Because I can't tell what it is. I mean, first of all, you don't have to donate to me. It's definitely not a necessity, but still, thank you so much for the donation. It means so much to me. But do we know what type of donation that is? Like, because I don't know what that is. I don't know what it's supposed to be, though. But seriously, Rose Jigglypuff, that actually is very sweet of you to do so. Genuinely, that's means a lot to me. I just wish I knew just so I could understand where you're coming from, so I don't feel like an idiot. My legs under are blinking, my dog's on, it's burning. Alright, I got you. Oh, it's rupees? Oh, well, thank you for the 29 rupees. It genuinely means a lot. Especially, I feel it's really unique whenever someone donates, not just normally. Yeah, oh, it's Philippine pesos. Oh, okay. Well, first of all, thank you. I honestly like when someone donates to me in a currency that I don't know, because it gives me like an idea of how like the wide audience usually happens to be for my community.
No.
There's also wild duos, which I 100% doubt I'm gonna be able to do. At least if I'm not gonna be able to do it with dark chocolate, I can see if I can do it with another cookie. But like, I ain't got nothing going on with me right now. I'm definitely not a good Oven Smash player. I definitely should try and get better, but man, it's always like a struggle. But genuinely, thank you so much. I give you all my blessings in the world for the donation. Oh, there's colored teams. We're on a... Which team are we on? Team Blue. Okay. Now, I could be an idiot in regards to this team fight. So, whoever's with me, I can't read their name. It's in a different language. They have to, like, carry.
Tremble before my cursed might.
Okay, attack. Yeah, there.
Fixers. Can you
Fixers.
truly fix anything?
No soda's coming.
Enemy first kill.
Okay.
The arena's closing in. Who'll be the last cookie standing? Ow.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm about to die. Okay. I don't know why my... Wow, okay. Wait, there's a respawn? Wait, there's respawning here, huh? Do you have to kill both?
No, I cannot.
Yeah, for some reason my other attack just didn't choose to work. Someone left spray right there.
At times,
Shoot.
kin are the greatest foes.
Let's make it extra busy. Uh-oh, the walls are closing in.
Catch
Run
it.
inward if you want to survive.
Yep. Ooh, yes! There's one. Okay. 3 remaining teams still. Okay. Was able to get 1. Latte, you good? You good?
With all my heart.
I got you. 1, 2, 3.
Triple
Yes!
kill.
There's a final showdown. Oh no.
Stop this blade if you can.
What? Oh, it's... Oh,
Quadra kill.
I'll end you all.
oh
in a
shoot.
single strike.
I'm literally by myself. I'm by myself, guy. I have nothing going on for me. Oh no. Latte.
Trying to sneak away, were you?
Time for you to disappear.
No, that's not gonna work for me.
Gonna blink.
Yikes! There's almost nowhere left. Do whatever it takes to hang on.
Why can't? Oh my gosh, the skill's not activating because it's
Destiny
bugged.
has
Okay.
forsaken you.
Trying to sneak away, were you?
Oh. Wait, did we win? Oh my gosh, we actually pulled it off. What?
Congratulations!
Really? Hey, first of all, whoever Latte was, Latte clearly had... Latte need to carry. Yeah, absolutely. I somehow got more kills. That should not be possible. That should not have been possible. There's no way that should have been possible. How the flip did I pull that? How did we pull that off, more specifically? Even got a box for it. Yeah, I thought I was gonna die. I for sure thought I was past dead. I thought I was dead and beyond. Well, I mean, whoever that person was definitely got all my blessing for even, like, managing.
Leave it to me.
Let me just check. For some reason, the thing was not working. I was spamming E, but for some reason, like, it was just like that. I can't join. I need to make sure I edit my controls and
Gonna
whatnot.
be okay. Just leave it to
Or
me.
to B.
No need
Back controls, edit. There's repeated tap,
to be
but
okay. Just leave it to
leave
me.
it directly center. That's zoom. That's also a right click. Which right click seems pretty optimal to have there.
No need to fear.
I'm actually gonna set it so that
Nobody messes with my
tap spot is
I'll make it
left shift.
the wizard carry
So it can be easy to, like, you know, dash to places, not just using space. I'm surprised how left click isn't one of the like things I can actually put down there.
Ooh.
That's rotates.
Ooh.
Okay, just for test purposes.
With all my heart.
Oop, zoop. Nope.
Destiny has forsaken you.
What? Why's it that way? Hold on. Okay, let me just fix this up real quick.
Ooh.
It's gonna be okay.
Ride
Just
the
leave it
waves
to
with me.
This is Cream
Save.
Puff's
Yes.
true power.
Destiny has forsaken you.
I'm on my way, little one.
I will teach you fear.
And look, let the little one get hurt.
Think about me for a while.
Definitely somewhat trippy for me to play, but I could try again, like, what's checkmate?
No need to fear.
I don't know what checkmate is. I can give it a try, I guess.
Hello to my friend.
I just never tried something like checkmate before. The update should be live in like 9 minutes, so we could probably do like 2 random odd games randomly. I gotta hope my grandparents won't try and make me wake up early. I hope not. Or you could wake up early and be better than them. That's always a possibility. Alrighty. How this will work, I don't know.
Bring it on.
Okay, but dashing does work at least with that. That's very good. That's very good. Go to the enemy's turret.
One strike is all it will take.
I can't,
Oh, don't fall.
I can't attack.
Close.
Alright, oh yeah, it's the other button. Okay, not good, not good.
First kill.
Move, please.
Double kill.
It's working. Should probably go. Ow.
Double kill. Triple kill.
So the summoning turrets, that's helpful for defending.
No, I cannot fall now.
Cutting right through.
Yep.
Meet your end.
That's not what I wanted. I got attack with the other key. Can I dash? Can I dash? Can I dash? I'm definitely low. I'm low. I'm low.
Double kill.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Probably need access to that card.
Commencing area sweep.
Okay.
Game over, pal.
That's sure.
Destiny has forsaken you.
Triple
Nice,
kill.
nice. That was really good.
A clean finish.
Yaha! Blue team's turret.
One down.
Kill. Red's turret is halfway down.
Okay, cool, cool, cool.
In vain.
I just want to let him slide past. Don't mind me.
Don't fall.
Yeah, yeah. They thought. Okay. I think it's better just to let one turret slide by, just to let the other turret do the work, so we can immediately kill him.
I cannot fall now.
Enemy double kill. Double kill. Blue team's assault
No,
is crushing
I want
you.
that.
Red's turret is nearly destroyed.
I'm taking that just in case.
Triple kill.
Keep it nice.
Good damage. Good damage. Yeah, they're trying to back up. They're trying to back up.
Turret deployed. Area secure.
Be cursed
There's one.
by the darkness.
Another down. Got it. Got it. Tower's down. The dark champion that we all need. Controllers will be a little bit messy, I will admit, but it's not impossible for me to try. Maybe it's also just because, you know, a mix between adapting and also like, trying to make sure that it all works. Whoa. Oh, no, don't close that. I was not the MVP in that, was I? No. It was Stellar Moon, which is pretty good. Got the, I was about the middle amount. That's pretty good. Ooh. Okay. Anything good in here? Anything good in here? No. Well, somewhat. Okay, there's also a boost event. Select. I guess. Red Velvet?
This world belongs to everyone.
Yeah, why not? Low for Red Velvet. Is there a little bit of a... Hold on. Can I... If I did this... Eight. That cuts that end off. 10. Make sure it gets rid of some small little lips for just sake of looking at the screen and whatnot. Alrighty. So, according to the clock, there's like 5 minutes left until the next update, which is so exciting, so exciting, so exciting. Boxes, really not much I could do right there. There's stuff in the events, which coinage I'll take. Invite a friend. Apparently I used my ultimate right there. Lucky draw. I get to draw some of these. Give you something good worth my time. Random coins, okay. Anything else? Anything else? Strawberry crepes. And coins, okay. And there's also a special vault thing for coins. There's also an event to use graffiti. Nice, I guess. Is there anything daily I can get in shop? No. Oh, there's also battle pass stuff. Hello, Mochi. Well, ain't that just adorable? Isn't there stuff I could have gotten the... Oh, maybe I gotta go back. Yeah. The pass is only available for like 13 more days, so I doubt I would be able to get all the way up just to get... Actually, I think... Don't you immediately get... Yeah, you, Oh, that's not... No, that is the costume. I thought you have to, like, complete the very end of it just to get the whole Plebeian costume. I think that's just for bonus rewards and whatnot. You can literally just buy more if you just got crystals, but I'm not really one to get crystals around, especially with how often I play this game. It's definitely not been my most peakest of moments. But according to the clock, there's literally 3 minutes left. Only 3. Which makes me very shaked up, very ramped up, very, like, excited just to see what I could be, you know, get. Oh, there's also all this. Yes. Gold box. Make it universal, please. No. Some more dark chocolate souls chips. Ooh, that one's colorful. Okay, cool. There's some pig banks. And we can claim it all. Nice. Box. Okay, it's just somewhat special. Just for a bare amount of coins. Slight special again. With a bare amount of coins. Multi-click. Even less bare amount of coins. Oh boy. This is where we're at right now. Alright. So. It's plebing happening. It's gonna happen. We have 2 minutes left. Can I upgrade my Dark Choco? There's a lot of cookies I don't have. They even have DJ Mia. Let me see if I can get that unlocked. Oh, I can get espresso.
Coffee is a mat. Drawn in by the aroma, were you? Coffee magic is
There was
far
no
more
sound
efficient
behind
than
that.
light, as
It was just
expected.
as basic
A
as it
cup of
was.
coffee helps.
Just existing. Okay. We're in new pursuit. It says 2 minutes. I know any moment now it's going to be 1 minute. 2 minutes now. I know any moment it's going to say 1 minute. I don't know why it just said viewership dropped by a ton. Did Cream Fairy come out? No. As far as I know, no. Just go into the game, spam to try again. But, oh yeah, you like that, won't you? Let's go. It's update time. It's update time. It's update time. Stop. Please try again in 10 minutes. That doesn't make any sense. Please try again in 10 minutes. What do you mean try again in 10 minutes? And yes, if you're wondering, the game has fully been updated. It just I have to wait for the thing to actually occur. But 10 minutes don't make any sense. You better not delay me by 10 seconds. I'm gonna be one of the first persons to see what this stuff is all about. Come on. It's 8:59. Obviously, it's not triggered to go. Nope. 10 minutes? Okay, fine. I'll give you more like 2 seconds. I should just get like some bare bones app on this thing just to like play while I pass the time. Not the kick and run stuff. That takes effort to lock into. It says 9. It says 9 p.m. It says 9 p.m. on my real clock. It says on my computer clock. The server under maintenance, please try again later. What do you mean, try again later? I will try again when it's just as necessary for both you and me. What the pleb are you doing? I swear, if you delay it by another hour again, game, you will concur a wrath that will be lived upon for generations. It doesn't even say it lasts for 10 more minutes. It literally just says the server is under maintenance. Please try again later. What do you mean try again later? There is no later. There is just now. I thought it would work for a second. Oh! Can I check the thing? App info? No. It says 9:01 p.m. No, you can't do this to me. What did I just open? I'm not opening the store. No, hold on. I'm going back to the Play Store. My current apps. These are no. What about my apps? Games. Plumbing. Cookie Run OvenBreak. It says installed. You play it. Download tax? Download tax. Is that what they call it? Is that what they call it? Download tax. This wait better be worth it. I've been playing other things other than just kick you an OvenBreak for an hour and 30 minutes. You better give it to me. And that's if it was the whole scam when they got scammed me. I'll jump out the window. I'll delete my whole channel. It says 9:02 p.m. It's okay. Give it another refresh. Now it just crossed over to 9:02 p.m. It has to count for something. This better not be the waiting screen update. I don't know what Clash of Critters is. Human versus removing maintenance on time. Oh! Where is it? Where's the game? Where's the game? Where is the game? It's supposed to be happening. And what does someone mean I'm supposed to go into Discord? Or something better not be happening during the Discord, or else I'm gonna be fuming. I'll be livid. I will scream if someone doesn't say, oh, just go into the Discord and whatnot. Oh, yeah, the OvenBreak Discord. I thought you meant my server. Yeah, hold on. If I'm doing another press luck. Because now it just passed to 9:03 p.m. Maintenance. It's 3:03. Hold on. Let me check. Let me check the maintenance thing. Yada yada. What the hell is that image? Anything. I'll go to announcement. Well, before it says August 26, 2026, 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. That's what it says. That's what it's supposed to say. That's literally the last message we got. The ghost haunting the Yakgwa Village is haunting the Devsisters servers. Where? I'm going to the Discord server. I just typed where. It's 9:04 p.m. 9:04, gang. And it's still under maintenance. I'm checking every single resident minute just to see how this can work. I'll stay up all night if I have to. The viewers just jumped up to 40. Wait! Oh, it's happening! It's happening! It's here! There's no maintenance screen. There's nothing load up. It's here. Oh, it's time. Yeah, download the Wi-Fi. Reference. Oh, it's finally time. Here we go. Oh, yes! Finally! Oh, that Scallion Kimchi is just a sleepy head and a half. But guess what? It's finally here. The ploving new update, Return of the Yakgwa Village Haunting Tales. With new friends like Scallion, Kimchi Chuki, and Lady Moodang. With the spicy chili jar thing, Scallion Kimchi Kiki gets a new costume. Ghost Op Run will happen later, but the Return of the Yakgwa Village Haunting Tales happens now. We get Spirits at all now. The brand new update is finally plumbing in. Final plumbing lead. Took me long enough. I don't know why I have this lobby set in stone, but plumbing, it's finally here. like, for recording purposes, greetings, enemies and guardians. My name is HyperHimes. Welcome back to Kick Your OvenBreak, because the new update finally happens to be here. I gotta get rid of the lobby just because I randomly had it set. But the new update is finally here. A brand new. Hey, look at that! No, that's it! Wait! That's not even one of my main videos. That's not even one of my main videos. That's the plumbing reaction stream. Oh, they saw my reaction. It's one thing to like look my videos up there, but it's another thing that's like that's not even like that's literally me. That's literally me. That's literally my character right there. Oh my gosh, I'm screaming. Literally, it's like a whole live stream watch along. That's actually. Oh, I didn't expect that. I expected maybe like a normal video. I didn't expect like a whole like the reaction stream thing. Oh my gosh. I'm flattered. I'm flattered. Oh my gosh. I'm just screaming all over the place. 2 hours before my maintenance starts, then wait 7 more hours. I got you. That is insanity. I did not expect that to be seen. Okay, wow. That's... You know, I could understand if it was a normal gameplay video, I'd be happy about that. But this is a whole plumbing reaction stream that they went through and just... Because that means someone saw the video and was just like, huh, yeah, this guy's reaction's good. Then threw it up there. Who's run the PR team? They deserve all the love. Alright, to get to the updates, everything that's being presented with the update is, first of all, we have Scallion Kimchi Cookie as a playable cookie, along with the Lady Mudang pet, which is just like a very wise-looking ladybug. And playing Scallion Kimchi just looks done with life. Also in the update, we have Return of Yakgwa Village, The Haunting Tales, Chapter 1, which involves Scallion Kimchi, we have Gim Cookie, and we also have Oak-chun in the back. I was kind of expecting Gim Cookie to be a part of it, but pretty cool. We also have 2026 World Championships overview, everything for the championship updates to official maps. So basically it's just saying like everything in regards to the new World Championship stuff finally being overviewed. Now also story run. Basically they did a whole entire revamp of the story mode. So it's entirely, you know, fleshed out. There's a way better way in how they did it now, and I think they also reset it so you can get better loot, better rewards, and all that stuff. Also, along with that, there's Scallion Kimchi Cookie's Piquant General Shaman, a brand new super costume to make her look even more beautiful than before. Also, we have the jelly shape set in regards to Scallion's Kimchi Cookie, which all of them looks absolutely terrified because they all look like they got possessed. Even the basic jelly is a basic sword. Now, it also leads to the World Championship, but over to the side, we have Guild Run Season 42, which is the Return of the Yakgwa Village Haunting Tale season, and also can't forget about the Spicy Chili Powder Jar Treasure. So before I really get handled into all that stuff, because I also do want to experience the new story mode, I do want to go over, I want to see some of the new events. As you can see, there's a huge countdown for the Plumbing 10th anniversary because, you know, as you mentioned, the Plumbing 10th anniversary live stream was available to see, and I guess they're doing that just to promote my my own reaction stream, which is very cute. Which now they have these Gingerbread chip things, which I guess every 3 days you can get an extra 3 along with some other rewards like, you know, 5, 115, 115, 115, and that's for a 10-day streak. So I wonder if they just keep swapping this out every single, like, occasional, because it goes up to, like, 12 days, or I guess technically 13, so you can get more. You can keep it the longest streak with Scallion Kimchi, so I don't know why it's only 4 days, but probably just because it would last that long, because it would be like an end of a week, I guess. There's the new daily rock, paper, scissors thing, which we definitely want to take a check out at that. That does seem pretty fun. You know, rock, paper, scissors with some cookies and see how much fighting we can do against them. There's a cookie mastery mission in regards to Scallion Kimchi. There's the treasure mastery with the new spicy chili powder jar mastery treasure. There's the new guild mission, meat treasure, you know, for the meat spicy chili jar thing. 3+1 blessing event. We have crop snatchers still doing its event. Crop snatchers max ticket boost. Daily matchups, which I should definitely do some of, and all that stuff. The season special missions are finally, you know, out of the way. Nothing more to do with those. But what we can do is we can go straight over to here. There's also stuff at the Gem Exchange Center, which I will cover in a little bit, which I actually love how that lobby looks over there. But more importantly, we have Scallion Kimchi Cookie and Lady Mudang, which I do have a free cookie ticket, which I will happily spend for you right there. Thank you very much.
Ah, great one. Please look kindly upon this offering.
Very shaky voice I decided to give her. And also the Lady Mudang, little ladybug. Why not? Perfect. And lastly, just in case, because it is new, I have over 100 million coins. That's a lot. We'll go over and get the new treasure. See if we can get this a few times. I'm going to make sure that I'll get it like... Yes, because it's not found yet. We surprisingly did not pull for it. You try it again, and we surprisingly pulled for it. Spicy chili powder jar. A jar of red chili powder flutters forward, sprinkling spicy chili powder jellies in its wake. Just in case. Also, I got the honey thing and another. I want to pull for like one more, I'd say. Yeah, okay, I got one. I'll do one more after that. Okay, that sounds good because I think I can get to like level 3. All right, perfect. So we're gonna go ahead immediately. We're going to oh, World Championship. That's perfect. New update right there. Story run highlighted right there. We see guild runs highlighted. Also, Champions League is brand spanking new right there. And we can go and get a good gander at the cookie trials over here with Scallion Kimchi. But I do want to get my rewards for, oh wait, Helios Honey isn't finished yet. It's Aulus Nova, which I got like nothing out of that. Great, but that's because it's legendary cookie. It's how it's supposed to go. So, I'm very curious on how Scallion Kimchi Cookie's story is because I'm wondering if they took the story straight from Cookie Run Classic and then just put it into OvenBreak. Because, you know, it's what she's all about. So, let's go ahead and read up on Scallion Kimchi's story before I do a little bit of leveling up. Where it says, you know, you better get out of here before I start smashing everything. That's some weird thing I would expect her to say, but according to her story, it says, "Oh, great one, please look kindly after the offering," holding both swords in each hand, which says, "There once was a young Scallion that grew rapidly, eyes set on the distant sky. Once fresh and green, hopeful for the day it would finally meet the one it would serve upon completing its spiritual rituals or spiritual trials at the behest of the heavens, it found itself fully ripened into a certain Scallion Kimchi cookie. There's no telling quite how concentrated the ingredients, the strongest of garlics, chili peppers, and even anchovy fish sauce used to ferment this cookie were. The only thing certain is that following her trial, she acquired a tremendous spiritual power. You might think of her as usual exhausted, haggard appearance could chase off some evil spirits on its own, but the true unbearable spice begins the moment she takes up her twin sacred blades. The blades drenched in kimchi brine dance through the air and cut down any and all malicious spirits. Her uncharacteristically glinting, aware eyes are sharp enough to, one might think, even the one she serves would avert her gaze. As the ritual comes to a close, Scallion Kimchi Cookie returns to her same listless self, almost as if nothing happened, collapsing the moment she steps foot into the shrine. Just how much energy is she pouring into her exorcism rituals? It's like stoic at the front, but like terrifying at the back. That's how I currently see her. Crazy lady, but underhinged. And according to the actual skill, unleashes a Scallion Blade Blast that creates Scallion Kimchi jellies, or Scallion Kimchi Bear jellies at certain intervals. The blast destroys obstacles that create additional Scallion Kimchi Bear jellies. After unleashing a certain number of blasts, the cookie is wrapped into a Scallion Kimchi energy as she blasts forward, using her blades to destroy even more obstacles to create more jellies, level up for more points for Scallion Kimchi jellies. Basically, she blasts forward with a Blade Blast, and it causes those Scallion Kimchi jellies, bear jellies, to be formed at certain intervals, and it also destroys obstacles, which create even more Scallion Kimchi bear jellies. And even after a certain amount of blasts, they're given a wrap of Scallion Kimchi energy as she blasts forward. Does that even replenish energy? No, it doesn't. It's just part of the bit, I guess. I'll level you up to 4 for the meantime. Oh, doop. And then I can go ahead and focus on your pet, which happens to be the Lady Mudang. Little ladybug who looks so happy to be here with a little hat. So funny. And according to the story, Lady Mudang tosses its sturdy body forward, chasing off all kinds of evil spirits. At one point, it even attacked Scallion Kimchi Cookie, collapsed upon the ground, exhausted after mistaking her for a ghost. From that day on, the two found themselves sticking together. After coming to find a great trust and appreciation for Scallion Kimchi Cookie's work as an exorcist, it has now decided to sit back and enjoy its life as an ordinary ladybug, basking in the sunlight and in open fields of grass. There's no true end to a real Mudang's work, though. Catch the wrong light in Lady Mudang's sharp eyes, and you may just find yourself on the wrong end of one of its attacks. I mean, it's a ladybug. Can really do that. I mean, if it's able to like attack someone like an exorcist, like Scallion Kimchi, then I'm pretty sure they must be doing something right. But I see energy dropped. Leaps up into the air at certain intervals before smashing down and causing an explosion, creating Mudang jellies and Mudang potions. Level up for more points for Mudang jellies and more energy for Mudang potions. That's definitely going to have to be leveled up a lot. Because, come on. Potions? Always good. But I'll already guarantee you people have already tried to get diamond rank right now. Immediately. But look at the ranking right here. Hey, yo, good job. Oh, the one person ever The one champ who's ever gotten a diamond rank on the cup. This unit. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's my favorite user. Oh yeah. Yeah. Anyway, who else here? Spicy chili powder jar. Like, I can't stop that. What the? The story is packed with sun-dried chili powder said to ward off evil spirits. It's so spicy that ghosts run away by just by sprinkling in the air. It's a good ghost deterrent then. And according to the skill, a jar of red chili pepper flutters forward at certain intervals, sprinkling spicy chili powder jellies in its wake. Obstacles in its path turn bright red as they struggle to handle the spice. Destroy them for extra destruction points, level up for more points for chili powder jellies, and more destruction points for red obstacles. So it definitely helps for both deteriorating ghosts and also destroying obstacles. Sounds good enough for me. Well, that's a good beginning. Alright. Someone said, what a troll for a username. Yeah, well, like, the fact that it was the only one is, like, magical. Alright, so, like I usually do when I upload these videos, we'll do one run without the magic candy and then one run with the magic candy, just do like a compare and contrast. And where are you going this time of night? I don't know, probably somewhere fun. Oh my gosh, look at all the slices! Oh, that's so many! Okay, nice. Just do it in front of the obstacles, I guess. Perfect. Nice slide. Up, down. Oh, look at all those coins. Perfect. Okay, cool. But, whoa, that was a slow motion slash right there. Extremo mode, hello. Oh, that's possessed. Yeah, they're all possessed. It's so weird seeing it like slow-mo all of a sudden while using the skill, but I guess that gives Scallion Kimchi Kiki the sort of charm. The slow motion effect is going like, oh yes, must destroy. Because Scallion Kimchi just is like, it's time to go Possesso mode and destroy everything in my path. Like, here we go. Even though she still looks so bored and stoic. I guess that's usually how it is sometimes. Yeah, so definitely, I feel like once we get into the main, like, actual portion of the story, it's definitely gonna be entirely based around, like, destruction points. Because, like, look at everything that Scallion Kimchi is destroying in front of me. It's just so much. A lot going on. It's even possessing the soup. Why would you be possessing that, like, rice-looking soup? Who needs to possess soup? Or, like, bowls of rice? Yeah, get rid of all those. I don't even need the coin transformation thing. Just collect all these jellies in the meantime. Get the big potion. We're not going to get any, like, core ranking, but we will just, like, test out run magic candy without and with, like I mentioned. But, yeah, this is already being good. Niche beginning. Yeah, that's how it be sometimes. Jump on up, jump on down. Go ahead and jump in town. I don't even know what song that's supposed to be. Okay, single jumps, that's fine. Down. Can we get a bonus time? It feels like we could be getting close to one. Especially with the progress that we've been making. I mean, as long as I'm destroying all these obstacles. Oh, that makes me wonder, what the fuck is the magic candy gonna be about? That's gonna be magical. That's gonna be incredulous to, like, think. But, ooh, man. You know, it's also wild because that means with some of the feedback that I gave, like, thinking back to, when how they, Devsisters put up my little live stream thing. It's probably the coolest thing I've ever seen them put up in regards to, like, my channel content. I literally jumped over the pink bear jellies. I literally jumped over them. Still, we got gold 3 on that one run, which I will happily take in regards to the ranking, which also does give you a few gems. But now, with that run being done, I am going to go ahead and grind for your magic candy with this ingredient, which happens to be the well-brined sacred blade. Isn't it plural because there's 2? I don't know, but a fresh washing of the most concentrated and sacred of the Kimchi's brines is sure to chase away all the evil malice. So these are blades meant to fight ghosts. I'll get like 60. 40 is all you need just for magic powder, but no, I'll get 55. I'll just get an extra 15 in case just for affection purposes. How does the candy look? It just looks like it honestly looks like it's a bitter candy covered in red spices, but it's beginning, it's what y'all talking about? But you just put a hat on top of it. All right, now let's see if we can get a good special blessing for it. That's green, a nice malachite greenish. Every 10 seconds, I feel like we can get something a little bit better. I think that just upgraded the same exact enhancement. Yes, it did. That's not what I wanted. I saw that. That was pink bear jellies. I want to see if I can get the one for the primary, like, skill thing. No, it's... Really? Again? I like the fact it's malachite. At least give it, like, one more. One more that's like a malachite green. That's something else. Actually... That might actually be pretty good for someone like Scallion Kimchi. All right, well, according to the actual magic candy, it says an additional bear jelly wraith appears during the skill. Exercise the wraith to create additional Scallion Kimchi bear jellies. Stronger the enchanted power, the more points for Scallion Kimchi bear jellies. So there's another bear jelly wraith spirit that just appears, and you have to exercise it. We are blessed. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and go over. I'll give you one more level with crystals. I'm going to give your pet one more level with crystals, because why not? And we're going to do one more run with this, testing out the magic candy, see how much further it can get us in regards to the skill, the context, and the concept, and the content. Wait, let me see. Let me see the bear. Where is it? Or are those the bears? I think those are the bears. I don't know, but you know what? I'll take it. If it gives me extra points, then why the flip not? Plus, I did give myself a little bit of extra energy, so not too shabby, not too bad. Way better than nothing, at least. Take all those. See if I can strive for the basic jellies more than the coins, because I think they give more. Coins give, like, the least amount of jellies, I think, in Cookie Run. In order, it's like, I think from what I remember, it's silver coins, gold coins, silver big coin, gold big coin, normal basic jellies, yellow bear jellies, pink bear jellies, frozen bear jellies, big bear jellies, and then rainbow bear jellies. That's the order. And if we start going to, like, you know, star jellies and, like, you know, blast jellies and whatnot, that gets a little bit more confusing for my taste. Despite me playing the game for like 6, what is it? Yeah, it has been 6 years. Legit, nearly 6 years at least. This game has been a part of me for so long that it feels like it's been a part of my childhood. It's basically been a part of me for like nearly a fourth of my life? Definitely surprising. Definitely good for us to know, yes. Yeah, slash and hack and slash and hack. Yeah, I think the destruction points one may actually been a little bit more of a better bargain just instead of the normal skill, just because, like, this means anytime that Scallion Kimchi can destroy an obstacle, that's an extra few thousand points. Honestly, really does work out well in my eyes, I think. Yeah, collect these, thank you. Perfect. Cha-ching, 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 duck. Are these birds just casually flying in bowls? Is that how it works? Do you know how much muscle mass they must have just to, like, make sure that their bodies not only fit into the hole, but also the fact that it just, like, oh yeah, we can lift these up easy peasy, it's fine. How? I'd like to get that on a documentary. Oh, got that. Nice extra potion. No, I'm under the birds. I couldn't jump anymore. All right. Well, so we got all the way up to Emerald 1. Went from Gold 3 to Emerald 1, which is pretty impressive. Got some extra gems right there. I guarantee you the rankings are already way filling up right now. They must have changed. Yeah, now we're at immediately like a top 100, I'm pretty sure. Because people just rush to, like, yeah, Chocoball, Deadpool Kisser. What a good selection of names. Like, Pen Sweets. Gotta make sure that there's no hackers available and whatnot. And besides, I'm not gonna go after the diamond rank immediately. I'm gonna wait until the scores rack up just to go like, okay, these are the good recommended treasures to run with, just so we can do good. What? Alex, what are you screaming in the chat for? You okay? All right, but that's the trial. Definitely a good trial to run with. Definitely very good trial. Honestly, I would say, as of this moment, probably rival someone like Space Donut for like cookie trial that has the most like objects that you could destroy. Very helpful too, especially if there's missions where you gotta destroy things all over the place. But whatever. Right. Let's knock it out of the way, honestly. There was the daily rock, paper, scissors thing. I want to do maybe like 1 or 2 rounds of this. I'm definitely not the best when it comes to rock, paper, scissors because rock, paper, scissors is literally just a luck-based game. So there's quite literally nothing you can predict for this. But I'll still go ahead and give it a try anyway. What's the hurt in not trying anyway? And that's actually, where are the cookies you can see on the left? That looks like that's got to be Scallion Kimchi's. Okay, wait. For the bottom, that's Kamiho. That's that's okay. That's Gim. That's Vagabond. That's Kamiho. That's Moon Rabbit. One of them has to be Scallion Kimchi. One of them has to be. This one is Pizza. I know. I think it's a good time to go to Gem Exchange, but as for this video, hail the hype. Yeah. Classic outro. What's up? Let's begin. Peach Punch. She's punching, Paper Cover's fist. That's not a punch, that's a paw. You're gonna throw a fist again. Stop! Stop trying to paw me! Punch me for pleb's sake! Stop it! I can't go with scissors. I can't. I cannot go with scissors. If I go with scissors, she's gonna immediately swap to an immediate punch. She's going to immediately swap to a punch. I can't. I have to stick with it. I can't. No, you can't do this game. Don't do this. I can't. I had, what is this, 4 or 5 draws in a row? Stop. Throw a punch. Throw a punch. Throw one punch. Throw one punch. What's going on? Throw a plumbing fist. We're playing plumbing patty cake with each other. It's not, stop. This is not 3 times. This is like 6 times in a row. This is 7 times in a row. This is 7 times in a row. Why is it not stopping? It can't stop. 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 It's not stopping. It's not. Is this coded? Is this coded where she's not going to throw a single punch at me until I decide to change? It has to be coded. This cannot be random chance. Unless if it's like punch right now. No, it has to be coded. It has to be coded where every single time I throw a hand, it's guaranteed always going to be another, like, there's... What do I do? What? 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 Oh dear, I want to go get some dumplings. What happened? Wait. Did I tire her out? Did I tire her out? Was that the joke? Was the joke like I had to keep matching her and like we kept training together? It can't be rigged because I just won. How is it rigged when I literally just beat her? I beat her. What happened? What happened? No, this is even some meme. What the fuck literally happened? You beat her with a high five. Okay, I can understand beating her with a high five. How about 15 high fives in a row? That should not make any sense. That does not make a single lick of sense. You patty caked her too hard. Did I? I need to ask someone something. Has anyone ever seen that? Has a single person ever in their life has seen that? Has there not been, I don't know if anyone, I don't know if there's a single person who has seen that in their lives. And if there is, the number must be pretty dang low to get like 10 draws in a row to just get over and over and over and over until I just manage to win. That's impossible. Okay. What's no one cares. No one cares about gambling. I'm not gonna show that garbage. I gotta understand cookie gambling, not that sort of gambling. But no, there's no way. I refuse to believe anyone has ever seen that in any way, shape, or form. My heart. My pumping heart. My heart. What the flub was that? What even was that? In the name of everything to exist, that has to be clipped. That has to be turned into a short. That has to be turned to some sort of a short. And you know the worst part? I have to go against Peach Cookie's rival, Plum, now. I have to go against his Plum Fist. Oh. Oh no. Fine, sure. I swear, if it's the same thing again. Give it your all, no holding back. Let's go, Plum Fist. Plum Fist, huh? Okay, let's catch it. Oh, you threw a punch. Oh, you threw a punch. Oh, he threw a punch, guys. Still not enough. I need to practice my Plum Fist more. Oh, it's... Oh, we're blessed. Oh, we're blessed. Just do the opposite. I guarantee you, if I did the opposite, I would have actually, like, lost. I guarantee if I swapped to scissors, then she would have done the fist, and it would have kept me off my guard. There's got to be some weird code hidden behind that that explains what the hell even was that. Okay. Yeah, sure. We'll just go with it, okay? We'll just go with it. We'll just pass it along like nothing happened in the slightest. Like nothing happened. Okay. Let's get all of these rewards real quick. Let's get through the title, legendary gems, a lot of normal gems. Okay, cool. Speaking of which, someone did actually say I should do this earlier, which is good because I have a unyielding spear. Oh, pretty good. But I have a lot of gems to spend. So what's in the gem exchange center? Some new stuff we can take a gander at. Of course, there's Blue Slushy Cookie's new Yakgwa Village Envoy costume. There's Icy Birdie's Yakgwa Delivery Envoy. There's the new playing lobby, which is Seasonless Celestial Garden. And there's also a couple other things like a new calendar set, a new lobby design, which I already said, a new sticker pack, and also a new set level for the map maker, which is Spiky Exorcism Ritual. But of course, with these gems, I'm going to purchase everything on the block. So give me this lobby, which happens to be Seasonless Celestial Garden. A garden filled with flowers of each and every season in which the cookies at the behest of the skies can lay their sacred duties for a moment and take a rest. That sounds super sublime. I'll go ahead and equip it. Oh, that sounds pretty musical. Mystic Flying. I'm going to get rid of this lobby. This one. I'll get rid of that. And go back a bit. Get rid of that and get rid of that. So now this one will be at the very top. 3, 4, or 5. What I'm gonna do is oh yeah, there's the music set, because we're gonna set up our nice lobby pretty good. It's actually a lot more peaceful, kind of fitting for this update. I'm gonna set up this lobby just a little bit, where I'll go ahead and make the second cookie actually, Gim, for the sake of exorcism. Perfect. For the sake of poses, both of them just look very tired. If only I could flip them. But, I put you at the front. If I did, yeah, they're floating. That doesn't make any sense. Yes. Can I get you a little bit closer? Why not? Good little pals right there. Okay. No, no evil here. There we go. No evil here. It's just literally just that. There's no evil. Lobby effects, there's not really much. Actually, I'll make... Oh, slight rain. Ooh, rain looks good on this. Oh, I like that. I'm assuming if I tap in the back... Oh, flowers? Now that's cute. That's adorable. Low rose petals falling just for the two of them. We found a ship. Her and he. You're a little bit sleepy. If you want to sleep, you can go ahead and sleep. I'm not going to hold you back from doing so. But that's a very cute lobby design that I decided to go with, especially with the slight rain. But I will go back to the Gem Exchange Center. We will go ahead and spend our crystals on the costume for Blue Slushy Cookie and also the Icy Birdie. We'll also go ahead and get this sweet-looking calendar design, which I'm going to put it up right now. You right there, which, let me take a look at the design. I see that floating little totem in the bottom left, or bottom right. Left, I see, I think those are jar vase things. Top right, I see, well, top left and top right, I actually see talisman set up. So definitely gives it a nice spooky vibe. And I'll also set up the stickers, which of course I want to place them. Yeah, both of you, sure. Put both up at them. Don't know exactly what I want to do with this. But, yeah, right there. Yeah, right there. And, put a jar right on Monday. It's why a pleb not. Just in case. Okay, now we can also get the map maker level right there. I will also be sure to use my gems to purchase a hefty amount of crystals, because I definitely be needing those. I will purchase a hefty amount of rainbow cubes, because I definitely be needing those. And also, I will be going over here to purchase a hefty amount of pet potions and cookie potions, since I need those to help level myself up, especially all the cookies that I happen to have. And with the rest of my gems, I think I still have enough, but I do want to just take a quick check over here. I'll buy a spare Hullite Gauntlet because I also have legendary gems I could spend. And I'll also use some to buy a Rainbow Sugar Crystal. You can never have too many of those. At least one of those. And yeah, I think we're nice and set for at least the that stuff right there. Actually, I should probably invest in some of these things, considering like I tend to spend these things like so commonly. I'll buy 5. Just 5 though. I'm basically now bankrupt with all these like gems that I got, but it's a good thing that I'm at least spending them on things that I know I'm going to be using within these other levels. But what we're going to be doing is, since we actually have the new costume for, you know, Blue Slushy Cookie, I'm going to be running in Blue Slushy Cookie. Oh my gosh, look at that story run setup. That looks so cool. I'm going to be doing a quick run in Blue Slushy Cookie's trial, because I want to do a quick compare and contrast between one costume and the other, just so I could showcase, oh, here's how it looks normally, and then here's how the new costume looks while it's strapped onto them. So that would be pretty cute. So, with that being said, I'm going to do a quick overview of Blue Slushy Cookie if you are curious, so we can get it over with. According to the story, in the desert paradise, above the sky was a bluebird called Bluebird Cookie nestled beneath the cool soda waterfall. Blue Slushy Cookie is known for her relentless chirping. The large scoop of frozen blue soda on top of the refreshing frozen lake water has given her a crisp and delightful voice. From the moment Blue Slushy Cookie began to flutter her wings, she dreamt of becoming the desert guardian. Oddly enough, the cookie showed little interest in training, but was also very busy soaring through the desert paradise to bring back the latest news. Blue Slushy Cookie is overflowing with enthusiasm, even though her ambition might be greater than her skills for now. Nevertheless, if she continues to chase her dreams, who knows? She might just be able to stand by Sugar Swan Cookie's side as an individual guardian someday, or invaluable guardian someday. Maybe one of these days she's gonna reach that threshold, and it's gonna be very cute. Now, according to the actual skill, it says right here, launches blue slushy arrows and takes flight at regular intervals. While in flight, the launched arrows descend one by one, destroying nearby obstacles and creating blue slushy jellies. Level up for more points for blue slushy jellies. She basically just takes her bow, strings it back, chip, boom, just shoots. Perfect. Now, she also has a pet, which we obviously saw before, Icy Birdie, which, according to the story of this little feller, Icy Birdie is renowned for singing for the most beautiful tunes in Desert Paradise, from the captivating crackling sounds like bubbly soda to the refreshing melodies that greet the energy the early morning. While singing many variations in impromptu pieces, one day the pet added a melody to Blue Slushy Cookie's words, crafting an extraordinary harmony. With both of them together, they could bask in the everlasting blessings of music. Does Blue Slushy Cookie sing like that? Maybe she does, I don't know. But according to the skill, moves ahead at regular intervals, singing a song and creating harmony jellies. Level for more points for harmony jellies. That sounds really blessed. Very cute. The last thing I can talk about in regards to Blue Slushy Cookie is the associated treasure, being the Butterfly Brooch, which is associated with Sugarfly Cookie, is that Blue Lily? Yeah, Blue Lily Cookie and Blue Slushy Cookie. All blue cookies, because why not? According to the story, it says, it may seem just like one butterfly, but it is actually a brooch made of two butterflies attached together. Friendship shines brighter than any gem in the world, which, if you look at it closely, it actually is two butterflies, which I think is actually pretty cute when it's designed like that. Because it's like two butterflies, but it's actually just, it looks like one butterfly, but it's two butterflies attached. Adorable concept right there. And according to the skill, butterflies appear at certain intervals, reaching a butterfly grants points, and collecting a pair creates scale powder jellies as the butterflies fly away together. Level up for more points for scale powder jellies. I love the fact how they could turn treasures into a love story. And not even just cookies, lore, and whatnot, just a straight up treasure. It's so blessed. But like I mentioned, we'll do one run without the costume, one run with the costume, just so we can do like a compare and contrast, see what the costumes are like. And after this, we could probably get a good handle on what the story's going to be all about. And by story, I mean the new story in regards to the Yakgwa Village. And then we could probably do some memery on the new story done stuff. Story done? Story run? The new story stuff. Which is quite frankly exciting. Which, honestly, something I'm very happy about is being able to live stream this the moment that the update came out. Because that means we're basically getting a first big old look at the stuff that we could possibly be seeing within this update to see what the heck is even going to be going on, because this is going to be very good to pierce through all together. Probably once I am done streaming, though. I don't even know how long I intend to stream for, but I will say we're going to see if we can get as much content as we can out of this. ASAP. Because we need to make sure that we cover all of our bases, all of our grounds, and all that stuff. So I could also be prepared to, like, maybe do Kingdom stuff tomorrow, do a lot of content for that, and by that I mean stream it all, and just get prepared for everything that we got. Because it just makes me excited knowing that we can... Oh, I see those hidden energy things. Can't hide those from me. Why are they turning red? Are they angry? Wait, what's up with them? Some of them were just becoming red. Were we stealing jellies from them? Because we're stealing other jellies from, like... oh, no, I think these were walruses. So I thought those were just big, like, white eyes they had. But luckily not, I don't think. Dolphin. 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 You dropped something. Then again, I think that was supposed to be for me. Unless you were being rude with that. Trying to drop it up top of my head. Then I don't quite, frankly, appreciate that. But luckily, I'm not going to be that much of a toxic person about it. I'm gonna remain calm and play a saint over here. While I destroy all the cherries that you're actually dropping down upon me. Because why not? If you're gonna drop them on me, then I can just gonna pop them right back with my arrows. There I go. Oh, thank you. Oh, a dolphin that actually helped. I hope you do stream the Crumble update. I could, the thing is, Crumble is actually pretty it's pretty fun to stream. The thing is, there's not much content to stream inside of the game that isn't, like, repetitive. Like, if you told me, like, oh, you could stream myself getting the new cookie. Yeah, I honestly, I could. That actually would be pretty cool to try and do. But it's more so the fact that, like, you know, in regards, ooh, yes, all the jellies. It's more so just the fact that, like, you know, it's if 1 or 2 cookies got added, which are pretty good, then I'd have to go for the effort of trying to obtain them, and I don't know how long that's going to take. It's entire RNG reliant stream. At least with Oven Smash, it's technically not a necessity to try and get the cookie. It's more so just, hey, play some game modes, have some fun, and if I get the cookie, then I get the cookie, but I also got to try my hardest just to try and do good at this. Because after that, it'll be kind of dangerous for me to do so, because just, like, imagine if I had just have to keep gambling over and over and I just end up getting, like, nothing. That would be dangerous for my health and also my career. Which is, it doesn't give me any time to, like, stream. Or even make the videos. Which I'm so excited. Honestly, another thing I'm happy for is once I actually get this done, I can focus on the flipping hyperflip video I'm working on, which I've been working on that for a little bit of time now. If I locked in and just got it done, if I had a whole day, like one day, where I literally just worked on that video, it would be an amazing video in my eyes. Of course, there's still a lot of effects I need to put on it, but still. By the way, we did get a cheeky diamond rank, which I'm just going to see if I can get these. Nice little cheeky jump. Definitely not the best. It's not going to be a super high score. Diamond 8th? 8th? What? Hold on, no, you can't be serious. 42. Wait, what? It's supposed to be hard. Maybe Blue Slushy. Maybe it's because Blue Slushy got buffed. Maybe it's because Blue Slushy got buffed or something like that. But what do you mean I got 8th? Because I'm not even there. I was supposed to be between like Mora, Jaffe P, and Shino. Oh, wait. Do I need like? Hold on. That's actually shocking me. Wait, if I go back, Key Trials, is that actually blue? Blue. No. Well, part of my Francois, I'll be damned. I got top 10 playing blue slushies in the world. I'm a top 10 blue slushie main. Huh. Okay, well, hey, if that's the case, I feel like just for a little bit of the breach, just for it, what I should do is I should probably go over to, like, the gacha, probably see if I can mingle this any sort of extra times. I got one of those. Let's see if we can get to, like, level 7. I would just need it 2 more times, which oh, it's close. Oh, no, I think I actually did get it, like, 2 more times. Yeah. I mean, if I'm gonna be doing a little bit of swindling, I want to see if I doubt it. But, like, primarily, I just wanted to look at the costume, but, like, 8th place in the night. I'm literally in the top 10 blue slushies in the whole entire world. Even if it was like even if it's for a tiny amount of time, like, I guarantee I could look at this right now and probably like, yeah, like immediately I just wait. What? Am I wrong? Oh wait, this is wait, what? Wait, oh, it's I think. Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. Did it update or not? Oh, that's confused. Oh wait, friends. Oh no, wait, that's just amongst friends. What the? If I go back and go back in. Well, first of all, good night to you. If you were planning to go to sleep, but like, huh? Maybe a lot of things didn't get like updated. I don't know. But before I check the actual combis, let me go ahead and put on this costume, which is so weird why this is happening. But Basically, Blue Slushy Cookie's Yakgwa Village Envoy, which gives 550 points for Blue Slushy Jellies, which, according to the story of this new costume, today's mission, bring delicious treats from Yakgwa Village all the way back to Dessert Paradise. Blue Slushy Cookie takes on this crucial mission with pride, even topping her icing with a special feathered hat marking her as a dessert guardian. One glance across Yakgwa Village reveals countless new, fascinating things to see, from clothing carefully crafted from honey and flour to eye-catching fan dance performances paired with music to make any cookie's dough move. The Dessert Guardian's eyes sparkle as she explores the village until sundown. Definitely referring to the Yakgwa Village, just because, you know, dance performances and, you know, food crafted from honey and flour. Or clothing. You know what it is. But he does look really cute in that. I'll give full credit where credit is due. But you can't have a costume for the cookie without the costume for the pet, which comes in Icy Birdie's thing, which happens to be Icy Birdie's Yakgwa Delivery Envoy. Which, according to the story of this, it says, Icy Birdie was taking its sweet time picking out only the highest quality Yakgwa when the exciting ba-dum-thump-thump of traditional Xianggu drums began echoing through the village. The energy was so infectious that the pet began chirping to the rhythm, unable to stop even as it began its journey back to Dessert Paradise. Looks like a new track is being added to the music of echoes, or that echoes around the Dessert Paradise. Basically, they took the music songs from Dessert Paradise and then took it all the way back to, you know, the Dessert Paradise. Well, from the Yakgwa Village. Taking it straight into the Dessert Paradise. But, am I top? I think what I should do, I'll keep this thing, I'll keep the brooch on, I'll take the rolling pin and also the, actually no, maybe I should take away the, I'll put on the, that. Because I think maybe the pepper will actually probably give you some better points. I don't know, the ranking system is weird. Yeah, now I'm at 13th. I was once top 10. But, yeah, apparently even without the pepper, the rolling pin is apparently, like, I guess a bit better? I guess I could try the rolling pin? Not what I expected, but, it doesn't hurt in trying. But let's go ahead and get this costume showcase. Maybe I can get somehow an even better ranking, which is why I didn't expect. Game updates. Oh my gosh, they updated the game live. Oh my gosh, they updated the game live. What did they do? What changed? That was super loud, by the way. I don't know why it chooses to do that, but what the pleb changed? Oh, what did they do? Oh, ooh. Hold on. What's going on? Watch my account get banned real quick. Oh, they updated something. They updated something. What did they update? Live update? Was there anything? Okay, this just... Is it the trial improvements? Doesn't look like it. Range and challenge seasons. These are just all the new content that I introduced before. Story, jelly set, Hall of Champions. I don't see anything like that could have directly caused a thing, but can we go back to it? Watch they did that, it just erased my score. Could you imagine that? Yes. Check the ranking. Yeah, I'm still in top 13. Wow. I'll still give it like another run. I still need to showcase the costume anyway, but the fact that they live updated it must mean something. I don't expect to have the biggest, highest of all scores, but I'm still gonna give it a try. I'm gonna give it my all. But the fact that I got top 10, literally number 8 blue slushies in the world, kind of is very much impressive. I did not expect to get that in the slightest. Genuinely. Kind of makes me stressed out if I were to ever try and get like a similar ranking to anything of the sort. But I'm just happy to be playing this in general. Like, if I really wanted to lock in, I would definitely try my hardest to, like, lock in even more than what I am doing right now. Right now, I'm just trying to do just to showcase, like, the costume and, like, how it looks. But right now, I'll take the top performance. It's rare whenever I see something along those lines, so sure. Oh, that's a lot of Frozen Bridge just got right there. Pretty good. Get there. Jump on down. Yeah, I wonder why they reset the game, though. Probably there was some, like, occasional, like, bug that happens to slip through that they have to, like, make a quick fix for. So, when that happens, they have to make sure that they restart the entirety of the game to make sure that nothing goes haywire and no one, like, makes any, like, game-breaking bug discoveries that gives them, like, an absurd amount of high scores. So, it could be that reason alone, but, hey, you never know. I'm just happy to get the points I'm currently given to me. Okay, yeah, take these. Missed all but one. That's still pretty good. Yeah, all those. Jump. Jump all the frozen bears at the very least. So far doing good, just nearly 300, okay, now 300 million points. I don't know how much better I could be doing exactly, but this is pretty good for the score threshold right now. I know the legendary treasure is also going to give me a big boatload of points, but whatever, I guess. I'm just more flustered about like the fact that, like, you know, seems like everything in this update has been going on. Maybe like late streaming this update has really just kind of become to my advantage. Like genuinely, it feels like one good thing has been going for me, another thing has been going good for me, and then another thing goes good for me, which is just like heaven. But now we got to get all this, which is these letters are kind of tricky to collect, but not too bad. Collect that in the center, centralize it, make sure it's all balanced. Get the rainbow bear jellies, up and down, leisurely. Go to the path of the frozen bear jellies, while also trying to stay in the middle. Nice. One more. I see it. Nice. Perfect. Okay, we still got a little bit more points that we got to try and go through. I hope you all aren't hurting each other in the chat. I pray not. I'm trying to make some moments happen, I guess. But right now, there's probably a lot of people who's competing for this anyway, so I don't expect to get like super high. But there's a tiny part of me that is focusing. So right now, it's all about that. It's all about that piece. In fact, I'm gonna be cheeky about it. Why? I'm gonna go. Oh, did they reset? No, they didn't. Okay, I'm gonna rewind a bit because I'm just gonna go ahead and see if I can get those rainbow bird jellies that just like passed me by. Oh my gosh, I messed up. Oh my gosh, I actually messed that up. Wow. Oh, that was the worst one scenario. Oh, you know, I'm gonna do all that again. I'll cut it. Wow, the fact that a rewind actually ended up killing me. Oh, that's so sad. I didn't even know that was possible. The fact that rewinding it actually caused a downfall in my plan, that actually hurt my ego right there. And I don't even have much of one, but once I actually start getting good like skills, then it actually like hurts. Like, sheesh, did you see that? I literally rewound going like, oh, I just want to get the rainbow bird jelly. But I rewound in a moment that just directly caused me to lose everything right then and there. Missing a rainbow bird jelly, maybe not bad on paper, but like when it turns into literally falling, actually tragic. But whatever, I can already make it back up. Especially in this video, I could just probably just like cut it in post or something. Yeah, big yikes, big yikes. Can I make it back? Potentially. But I'm not going to be too disappointed about it. I'm still going to probably try my hardest, try my heart out. Then we can get to some of the story, the lore, finally. Which is the thing that I've been waiting for. My personal treat to myself once we finally make it. Yes, yes. Boop, 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 boop. I missed one pink bear jelly. That's actually not good, but you can keep it. Also, another thing that could be a big fraction about it is also, you know, yes, get all that. Yeah, there's a few frozen bear jellies I missed, but got all those, nice. See if I can slowly make it up with some of the jellies I can currently get now. Yeah, that rewind feature, don't know why the hell that just happened to be a thing. Just like, oh yeah, you're rewinding? Yeah, well guess what, you're dead now. That's not what I instructed for the maybe I had to rewind like a little bit more, but come on. You plan on opening gold chest, by the way? Possibly. Why? Well, you mean I have gold tickets saved up? I can see if I can definitely get them opened. But I just need to make sure I try and do this first. Making sure all my cookies are in line. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Nice. All the jellies in lineage right there. Up, down, nice middle. Make it nice and centralized while also getting the frozen bear jellies all together. There. There. Perfect. Woo. Alrighty, back to our regularly scheduled program. Where we hopefully shouldn't mess up on anything, but considering our amount of points right now, I think we should be back on the target pace. I think we are a tiny bit lower, maybe just by a very minuscule amount, because I did miss a few jellies in that bonus time. I know there was a few jellies, get that. I didn't get those, but I can still get those. Oh my gosh, Speedy Gonzalez. Okay, nice. Back on track. Nice. Got those. Okay, pretty good. Yellow bears. Pink bears, frozen bears, yellow bears. In between the frozen, or pink, yellows, yellow fellow. It is going to be looking close. Unless if I can get two or one more skill usage out of this. Probably not, but Big arrows, big shots, big hits all over the place. Got the easy diamond rank. Oh. 667. Whoa! Second? Sheesh, wait, what's the... Whoa, dude. I'm not even joking. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my gosh, look at that. I think technically, on a technicality, I actually got number 1 ranked. On a technicality. Maybe it has to do with like the timeline, tone, so stuff like that. But if you look at the score, number 1 currently, Cookie Jelly has 667-186. I have 667-214. It may have said 7, but I think it was possible that I got like the top, like the peak at the top. Is that possible? That's the highest I've ever gotten in any sort of leaderboard whatsoever. Probably things have like probably updated, but like that's the highest I've ever gotten. It looks like, I think I would actually get some sort of a title if I got top, so I don't think I did, but like that's the highest I think I ever gotten. It still says 13th, but that's definitely not my updated score. That's definitely not my updated score. I need to see. Hold on. Blue? Is it? 10. But it's not 10. It slowly went up. It went up. It went up. What? He's the one. What's your favorite update so far? I don't know. I'm right now enamored by this. I'm actually shaking in anticipation. Hold on. Ranking? I think I just reset. Number 2. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm really considering if I should actually run again, seeing if I get like a 670 million. I'm really considering if I even should, because I'm just beat out by Roxy Couch. I'll give it one more. I doubt it. But like, I'll give it like one more try. This feels like addiction. This feels like absolute plebing addiction. But like, if I can pull it off, like, I'm actually going to be enamored. Could you imagine? I'm literally top... I'm not even top 10, not even top 5. I'm literally top 3. I'm behind one person. One person everywhere. I don't even know how that's possible. Maybe if I got a few more jellies, frozen bear jellies, in like the bonus time or something like that. Like, oh my gosh. Because I think it definitely has to revolve around the frozen bear jellies that you end up collecting. Specifically the frozen bear jellies. Because there's a decent amount of like that in regards to like, you know, collection. I literally got all those right there. I feel like this is going to turn to an addiction. Like, oh my, could you imagine? That would be insane if I actually pulled this off. I would not believe it. But that would be like... change the game. Change the game. That would be incredible if I actually managed to pull that off. I missed the pink bear jelly again. That same pink bear jelly I think I got, like, or I missed last time. Good evening. Hello there, Anthony. I'm somehow, like, getting records somehow. See, I got all but one there. That's a little bit more than before. Oh my gosh. I'm at a loss for words. Do you see, like... I don't even know. For all I know, I could do this all over again, and I still wouldn't be able to probably get it, but, like, I feel like I'm, like, getting into, like, a swing of things or something. It feels good. It feels excellent. I feel like I'm in my inner, like, core right now or something. Could you imagine if I actually pull it off, though? Yes, thank you. Oh, this one's gonna be the most, like, hectic one. Oh my gosh. I missed like 1 or 2 bear jellies right there. Wow. What's your favorite update? I don't plumbing know. I guess the DJ Cookie update? Oh, no. Wanda Crab update. Wanda Crab. The one with Electric Eel and, not Obscure Umbra. Abyss Monarch. Because that was a really good update, and I loved, like, that concept for, like, a special season. Like, it was all just really fun. It was all just fun times all together. It was literally just a good vibe update. Rainbow. Little speedsters. Speed. Man, all those frozen bear jellies. My gosh. Okay. Get the frozen or pink ones right there. I think I said that same mistake last time. Super close, super close. Okay, this seems to be the last one on deck. Man, 6, 7, I don't think that was still it. That was still second. It was so close, though. It was so close. Because, I think the one had, what was it, 68? Yeah, 68. I was a lot more closer than I thought. For some reason, it's still not sticking, but, it's, like, I'm literally number 2. I don't know how I could have gotten more. I think maybe it has to do with, like, the magic candy. But aren't magic candy skills not enabled in this? I don't know. I feel like I should say something like that. You can't use the vacation cards. Escape level sure want magic candy blessings effects. Okay, yeah. Magic candy blessings. They don't have an effect. So that's basically the bet. I feel like it is it's super close, but like that's like the closest I've ever gotten. I feel like there is like a good strategy. Maybe I could get some more like I don't know, maybe there's some more frozen bear jellies I could collect during the bonus time. But like that is genuinely the closest I've ever gotten to being number 1 in any sort of like thing whatsoever. Number 2 on Blue Slushy Kiki's trial. I don't care what anyone says. That's literally like if I was, because you gotta bear this in mind. If I was in a because even then, so I think I just got a better score than last time. I think my score was even better. But like it keeps fluctuating around for some reason. I don't know why. Every time I open up, the score changes. But, like, even if you looked at that now, it seems like I'd be at the front. But, like, think about it like this. If you were at the Olympics, even if I didn't get gold, I still got silver. That's the most, and there's no doubt, there's probably going to be someone who, like, manages to take my spot. But that is one of the most insane things I've ever pulled in this game by far. And we're not even doing the main story yet. Wow. I guess if someone wants to, screenshot this and just say, like, I was here or something like that, because Blue Slushy, number 2, it's not number 1, but I cannot complain when I'm this far up in the leaderboard. Legitimately, there's barely any change in the treasures. I feel like the only change was just how I could have gotten some of the actual, loot and whatnot, but, man, that's incredible. I have to give myself the biggest pat on the back for that one, because I got number 2 in the whole world, even if it is just even if it's for a moment, a short moment. But the thing is, I'm pretty sure other people could definitely try and get a score like that. But I'm trying to figure out what would be the best way on how to get like 668. Man. Well, color me impressed. Like, I'm really happy. I'm like currently super impressed. Everyone in the chat who was here during that time, you were here. All right, well, I guess with that currently wrapped up, what we should definitely do now is we definitely need to take a gander at after like my my hyped up jitters of excitement and whatnot. We should take a look at the brand new story that got introduced to us, being Return of Yakgwa Village Haunting Tales, which, before I get a handle on, I should take a quick swig of water real quick first, because this is gonna involve a lot of voice acting. I can already tell you that much. Wow. Still on the bloody high tails of getting number 2 Blue Slushy in the whole entire world. But maybe ever since I saw the Kick Around Live and like the Kick Around Championships, maybe something just grew inside of me where I became more overpowered than I could ever assume. But right, here we go.
You there. Come this way.
Well, I mean, at least you got straight to the point. It's just like, no like big introductions, like, hey, I think there's something interesting going on. It's like, hey, you. Come over here. Yes, ma'am, I suppose I should. Hello? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh, whoa, 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 what's going on my screen? Hold on, whoa, whoa, whoa. Shoosh, everything just appeared at once. What the heck? Did my screen just get paranoid? Like, did I just get like... Hold on, whoa, whoa. The plump just happened right there. Toe chilling. What even just happened? Might have to do like a quick reset, but like apparently the game just broke right there for a quick moment. Your ego's at its peak. It might be. It might be. All right. Hold on. Wait. No, I'll probably fix this in post. Like if you're wondering, like probably do like a quick fix of the cutscene and whatnot. If they were just like scream, and then give him cookies like, oh, where did all these spirits come from? What could have caused them to swarm like this? I visited the shrine of the Door Stomper sealed just yesterday. What could an energy like this malicious be coming from? Don't tell me a gate for the spirit realm has opened. Why near the Yakgwa Village of all places? It's sealing talisman? It won't close. This is just an ordinary breach. I want to get this over with and get back to a nap. Got to stop these spirits from flooding into the village. First, I need to gather more Gim talismans and tools for the exorcism. The village shrine. I'll load them that way. What is all of this, Gim Cookie? I sense the presence of a malevolent spirits. That, and something much bigger. Shrine tree. There's a gate of the spirit world getting ready to open right by Yakgwa Village. I've got to handle this now before it gets any worse. I see. So these spirits are all coming from the other side. There is no ordinary power either. You won't be able to handle them on your own. I know that. Can you help me set up a barrier around Yakgwa Village? You think I would turn that down? This old tree will play its part. That's more like it. Monster Suppression Talisman. Spirit Expulsion Talisman. There's no end to them. I think we've driven all this away, all the spirits. Let's go close that gate. It's only a temporary fix until we find out what's causing all of this splits. Your energy's running low. Stick this one out. The village cookies have been complaining about trouble sleeping lately. I'm wondering if it's all because of this gate opening. What's even going on in Yakgwa Village? Barrier sealing talisman. That's it. Why? My eyes feel so heavy all of a sudden. No, I was just taking a nap, but I didn't think I'd just fall asleep. Young Cookie, are you about to sleep again? You did hard work tonight. I too am getting sleepy. Chun Cookie, Vagabond Cookie, look after the village.
Gim Cookie? How could a dream be so vivid? Gim Cookie was trying to say something. How ominous. Gim Cookie? Shrine Tree? Are you there?
Slow down, Oak-chan Cookie. What's gotten you in such a rush? Getting all worked up about needing to visit the shrine this morning and... What? Just doing this and all? What's going on?
I had a dream, and Gim Cookie.
You know, I think I had a bit of a strange nightmare last night, too. Look at this! Gim Cookie's napping, just like he always is.
Something is strange. Gim Cookie, please, wake up. He isn't shaking. He's not waking, even if I shake him. And the same goes for the shrine tree. I'm certain something must be happening in the village, and I cannot just sit by and allow it to happen. We must devise a plan. Stop. Step back from that cookie. You monster? Or spirit? I won't tolerate any evil spirits disturbing this place. Violate the principles of this world and the afterlife.
Oak-chan Cookie, duck! What are you doing coming here and swinging with those swords willy-nilly?
Careful now, Scallion Kimchi Cookie's blades are not targeting you. Scallion Kimchi Cookie, stand back. Allow me to speak with the spirits. Talking with these shrieking things. How'd you know what that might happen? How do you know what might happen while you're having a happy little chat? Were there malicious spirits behind us?
That kimchi brine splattered all over the place. That's one fast cookie.
Out of my way. Now what are you doing here in the first place? You sure you're not spirits too? Foul energy spread thick here. We've got to set up a ritual. Complete the missions to collect these coins. Once you've completed the steps, you'll move on to the next stage. Not that. Don't dawdle. Just get on with it.
I mean, if you're telling me to, I guess I should. At least level 5 seems pretty optimal for these levels. So when I do this in story lore, I'm probably going to fix it up because I know people might be missing the fact that, well, what happened. So just for reference, it's really nothing much. If I were to go to, downloading, like, the Haunting Tales, the top part of the cutscene, it was literally just like, all it was the screech that I did before.
Where did all these spirits come from? What could have caused them to swarm in like this? I visited the shrine the door stomper is stealing just yesterday. Where could an energy this malicious be coming from? Don't tell me that a gate from the spirit world was opened. Why near Yakgwa Village of all places? Gate shielding talisman. Won't close. This isn't just an ordinary breach. I wanted to get this over with and get back for a nap.
And then we go back to the normal gatekeep here with like, oh, the gate and lore and whatnot. That's where we're at, basically. That's what we missed. So now, what I do in these actual storytime videos, I basically just run once and then get to the next cutscene. We'll do an interlude, then we run for chapters 2 and 3, or stages 2 and 3. Then we do another interlude, run to stages 4 and 5, see what we can manage. All right, let's take a gander. Where are you going this time of night? Probably running. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of ironic how she's talking about, where are you going at this time of night? Because I'm literally streaming this at this time of night. Literally, I'm streaming this. This is what I'm doing with my life. Which, is it worth it? Yeah, someone could say that. I forgot the slow motion thing. We're immediately first running in, not Gimkiki, Scallion Kimchi Kiki's trial. First one. And seeing how far I can go. Thank you for that. Oh, I missed some rainbow jellies. Thank you. There. Maybe in like, no, I'll leave it behind me. Right now, I'm very happy with what I got. I'm still on the high of getting, like, the second place in Blue Slushy Kiki's trial. But, like, I was thinking, like, maybe if I got, like, some other Rainbow Bird jelly or something like that, maybe it could have worked to my effort. But, I don't know. It just depends. It all depends. But, right now, we take what we can get. And right now, we need to try and complete them. Who was I supposed to meet? Did it say I need to meet Yiyat? It might have been Yiyat. I don't probably remember, but I know I had to meet one cookie here, considering it's level 1. I meet a cookie on level 1, 3, and 5. And 2 and 4 are just, like, get extra points, because why not? But this should hopefully, like, pass by with, like, some flying colors or something. Now, nice. Easy jumps. How long is this going on? 9 minutes. Pretty good for me. Okay, yeah. Probably after this skill, we can definitely get to the amount of jellies used. Yeah, okay, I see the puff. Oh, no, it's Oakchan. Hello.
Well, look at you, sleeping like a log. Oh, Kenjuki, you're back. What of the village?
I've yet to find anything particularly unusual. The barrier cast by Gimkiki appears to be holding strong.
That's right. From what White Kimchi Kiki and I saw, the village's energy was pretty decent before the spirit gate opened. Gotta say, Gimkiki's done a fine job.
We have overcome many trials thanks to Gimkiki as well.
Still, he ain't got nothing on me. I've never lost to a ghost in my life. Would have been fun to have a go at him if he'd been awake.
Had that happened, I dare say Gimkiki would have declared you the victor before the fight even began, then left everything to you and gone straight back to sleep.
What'd you say? I can't be doing all that. Cookie's gotta get some rest too, when he's just gonna be sleeping. Hey, I'll take care of things in a jiffy, so you better keep working on that barrier while I'm gone.
No. So Gimkiki's just passed out. Heavily in the big old days. looks like, yeah, definitely Scally and Kimchi's gonna have to be doing all the heavy lifting around these parts. Wait, Bite Screen's gonna make a lot of art. I'm surprised. Watch Bite Screen make art just go like a Yellow Pleb certified blue slushy original. That would be incredible. But there we go. We met Oakchan, and we also got that. We got Oakchan, which just gives her and her pet, just converts her to coins just because we have her maxed out, but still.
You're pretty good, ain't you? Check this place out next.
It's not even like going here and claiming your rewards to get to the next area. It's just, yo, check this place out. Which cookies are we meeting, by the way? I can see once I do. Also got Aura. I'm trading my Aura? Moon Rabbit and Kamiho. Okay.
Spirits? We're thankful for the helpful hand and the saving of all that, but who are you calling spirits? We're Cookies from Yakgwa Village, and you almost got us hurt.
So Cookies you are. I'm sorry. The shrine reeks of sinister energy. Thought you might be within the range of the spirits. Couldn't tell a Cookie from a creeper at this point. We ran into so many spirits on our way up here. I'm gonna slice right through any evil spirit on sight.
Scallion Kimchi Cookie, please. Sheath your blades before attempting to hold a conversation. Why are you being so brutish?
These things. My sacred blades pose no harm to Cookies. Just the spirits. They can't knock a single crumb off of any ordinary cookie.
Scallion Kimchi Cookie, please. That's no way to apologize. Do you mean to say that it's alright and good to run with blades first right at any spirits? How many times have I told you?
Here you go again. I'm so exhausted, I could be the next spirit out of here. And I've got to listen to your nagging. Anyway, we're out of here wandering in search of spiritual power. Heard word of a spirit gate around these parts, and had a tavern on the way. I place a bet assuming that guy knocked out over there was responsible for the barrier holding him back, but it won't last for long.
A barrier? You mean to say Kim Cookie cast a barrier around the entire village? It's merely a temporary measure. You must find what opened the gate in order to ensure it stays shut. This must be why Gimcookie appeared in my dream and requested I look after the village. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Oakchun Cookie, a representative of the Oakchun Magistrates. White Kimchi Cookie, Scallion Kimchi Cookie, please help us protect the Yakgwa Village. I'll help too. Just say the word and you cookie. I know I've heard something about spirits like dancing and singing. That's completely my area of expertise. You needn't get so worked up. We fully intend to help. If there is an apparent purpose for happening upon this village in its time of need, then we must fulfill it.
How's the village going? Or how's the village doing anyway? We've got to know the state of things if we want to do anything. Tell us whatever you know.
Over recent months, the full moons have been growing gradually more and more into a red tone. Cookies have been reporting hearing strange footsteps at night when no other cookies around. I better get heading home soon. I got so focused on my work I hadn't even realized the sun is set. Why does the village seem so eerie? I don't see or hear a single Yakgwa mouse, giving me the shivers. Is someone there? Hello? Huh. I don't see anyone. Oh, weird. I just sworn I heard someone follow me. Huh? There it is again. Who's there? This isn't just the time to be playing jokes. This is strange. I really gotta get home. Help! That's right. I heard some cookies found their lids of their crooks, their cracks cracked wide open, even when everyone swore they hadn't touched them. If these were petty thieves, things would have taken. If these were petty thieves, things would have been taken. But nothing's been missing. And that is not all. There have been reports of every single door in households being opened and shut widely, without a single cookie soul in reach. And as these incidents have kept repeating, the atmosphere in the village has become quite unsettling. Some cookies are afraid they may be signs that the seal of the shrine that holds Dough Stomper may break. While the events on their own are worthy for suspicion, this energy is different from that of the Dough Stomper. Strange footsteps and opened on earthenware. Have you got any ideas?
Not a single one. After all that, my dough's really got to aching. I'm gonna go take a rest. You can handle this, White Kimchi Cookie.
What? You just agreed to help us. Was everything about wandering in search of spiritual power just talk? Where'd all that oomph from when you were swinging those swords of yours around go?
Quiet. White Kimchi Cookie, prepare yourself. They're coming.
Oh. Halt! Who dares step foot into this village on such a gloomy night?
Oh, is that the guardian post? This is all a misunderstanding. These kind of cookies are shamans here looking after the village.
Oakchun Cookie. It has been ages. But shamans, on such an ominous night, we cannot carelessly allow unfamiliar cookies to enter. If you wish to pass, you must solve our riddles or defeat us. Ha ha ha.
What are you going on about? I get that you're doing your duties as guardians of the village, but what are you gonna do if you're out here chasing away cookies trying to help?
Dear guardians, have you been lonely standing on guard at the edge of this village for too long? If that's the case, I will welcome any riddle you may give.
A confident pair, aren't you? Very well. What fills the world at nightfall, but for all of its volume can never be grasped by Cookie's hands? What disappears at sunrise, no matter how carefully you trap it under lock and key?
That would be... Oh, yeah. Now here wasting our energy with silly riddles like this. It's obvious, the answer's darkness. Very things in front of all of our eyes right now. Now clear the path.
We assumed Ocean Cookie would step in and answer for your group. You've surprised us. We will allow your passage. However, allow us to warn you of one thing. You must fear more than the darkness blanketing your eyes. Darkness within the heart is a much more fearful thing. Prepare yourself for the darkness that awaits you.
We shall take your valuable teachings to heart. May this moment have brought joy to our monotonous lives. Thank you.
Oh, it's a post again. Great. Thank you. For such a kind cookie, we will share one more thing. The evil spirits have sworn in due to the spirit gate, yes. However, its cause does not lie from outside of the village, but within.
Within the village? You know what it is?
That is for you to learn. We know not of the exact cause, but you should speak to the household deities. They may have a better idea.
Getting caught up with those guardians got me exhausted. Heavy atmosphere in the village sure ain't helping me.
It is but sunset, and yet there is hardly a single sight or sound of cookies. Excuse me there, may I ask you one thing?
Oh, Ocean Cookie, Vagabond Cookie. Who are these newcomers? We better get indoors before the sun finishes setting. Recently, the village has...
Oh, there's spirits in the village!
Spirits? In the village? Stay there, I'm coming.
Ocean Cookie, Vagabond Cookie, we must hurry to help.
Immediately we're hit with a good cascade of spirits just invading our village. How fun. For some reason, this viewers dropped just immediately to 0, but then back to 12, so I don't know if chat's being glitchy or whatnot. I don't know. But it's from inside. Great, so they've already infiltrated.
You can see that too, can't you? This power will make the next stage easier for you.
It's an aura training. I'm down trying to concentrate. Oh, is it one of those things where if I tap on you, you're gonna be mad? I sense evil energy. Yep.
Out of my way.
Yeah, don't tap on her too much or else it'll get bad. But you get Haunted Urn, level 1. Creates 3 urns every 20 seconds. Destroyed urns create 2 spirit jellies. Okay, so I can make an urn that can get me more spirits. That sounds pretty good. It sounds pretty good for me. Alrighty. Well, we have to go ahead and keep grinding out this way. But luckily we can run with Okshan Cookie if I can see. Yeah, Moon Rabbit Cookie, then Kamiho. And there's a well for some reason. I should be kind of worried about that considering, you know, wells in horror media are... they're never good things. What are you gonna do? Literally well in horror media. I swear if, like, Ju-on just suddenly crawls out of that thing, I'm gonna scream myself a new harmony of death. Where are my plackers? I'm picking my teeth. There they are. Nothing in between them. Alrighty. So, let me just check. Is there any, like, sort of other events I can do? Okay, that's login streak. There's also other stuff. I should probably give it a good run in Champions League as well. But, wasn't there a new breakout? Okay, I thought there was. No, it's just normal. Yeah, I got that. Checking out all the game modes just in case. Okay, so... could run that. World Championship maps. Also Champions League. Just for a little bit of breathing room for what we have to go through. From inside? Okay, so... let me take a swig of my water real quick. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, sure, right there. I guess I am curious because of course they have the World Championship maps, but can we actually even play in them? Because it just says 2026 World Championship, run the championship maps. So can we actually do that? World Championship. So we can see all the competition, because this is new stuff. This is entirely based around the World Championship related stuff, which I am curious about, because I'm going to be honest, because I guess since I'm doing better with someone like Blue Slushy, yeah. But you can create lobbies, there's official maps, there's also competition info. So if I were to tap on this, you can see everyone who's available here. So you can see for like the preliminaries, day 1, day 2, day 3, and day 4, you can select each one of them. Basically, it goes by a schedule. So that's October 10th, October 11th to October 17th, and October 18th. Saturdays and Sundays both. But then it can move on to the main rounds, and then the main rounds, which go from quarterfinals to semifinals and the grand finale. which you can actually see all the players who are actually participating. All this is including Twirtle. Day 2 has a list like Destin and Fire Spirit. Day 3 has Kim Zandy, and Day 4 has which Gojek Vanis, I think was actually one of the previous winners, and Shrunk Him. You? I got scared. It said you, and I got very terrified. I was like, wait, when am I entering? When have I entered? I didn't care if I didn't put the right one on. Okay, and there's also all the participating players. We got all the regional rankings for everyone. Like, here's every single person that's playable within the Glacier season. That strawberry shortcake picture looks so cute. We have everyone within the Plains biome. You see Bubbles, the Space Note, and Dinosaur. We see everyone in the Ocean biome. I see Line, Dinosaur, Milky Way, Werewolf, Peach, Peach, not Peach Blossom, White Peach, which I wonder if they have the costume. And then we have everyone within the desert region. Not the dessert, the desert region. Whoever has the Hello Kitty cookies are just flexing, because that's how you know they've been playing for a long time. There's a schedule, and there's that. But there's also the official maps, which I don't know if we could play in each one specifically, but there's stuff like, this one has a high score of Azure Dreamer, a Celestial Temple at the Dawn, which looks like there's also Torchlit Trial, Rainbow Mountain Canyon, Treasure Under the Sea, TBD Clock Square, Monsoon Lotus Paradise, Pumpkin Party Theme Park, Tower Frozen Waves First Floor, and so in order, all maps. That would be 8 maps in total. I feel like we should give a little bit of a gander with all the maps available here. Maybe I could run I feel like it would be nice if I ran in a 3-star, a 4-star, and a 5-star, because that's what the difficulty manages itself. I think what I'll do, I'll run in, first of all, the TBD Clock Square, which I guess I can create a lobby for it. I don't know if anyone can join, but I can practice it myself. Apparently someone else can join if they wanted to. I don't know if anyone would be opportunized to actually join in on this, because, I mean, I am streaming, so the possibility that someone could actually join on this is, like I mentioned, it is possible. But the lobby code is literally like that. I don't know if I have to send it anywhere. Well, apparently it's M8PQ8VD7. And this is just like, oh, there's, I can invite? What if I just invite, I can only invite up to 1 player. Huh. Okay. Well, invite sent, invite sent, invite sent, invite sent. Well, those are the current people that are online, offline. I didn't mean to send 2 invites, that's my bad. I don't know if anyone would actually be willing to actually join up on this, but it would be pretty unique, because it seems like the only way that I could play this, other than practicing, but right now I really don't, like, the only people who could, which actually, now that I think about it, this is actually pretty good whenever I'm streaming, but I don't know who would actually want to, play alongside with me. I guess right now I could do a practice round, but would it actually notify me if anyone joined alongside me? I don't know. Whatever the case is, I guess I could just right now do a practice thing, see how it works. So, wait. Are these the cookies I'm supposed to be running with? Hold on, wait. Or can I run with others? Oh, I am running with someone. Okay, so these are the only cookies I'm running with, which, if that's the case, sure, I'll apply this to you, because I love this clockwork outfit you got. I mean, if this is the case, I guess we could be readied up, I guess. Annie and me, Me Too. Seems like our treasures and skills are both basically equilibrium. Near, like, their skill level, that's literally right, like, above mine by, like, around a dozen. So, of course, I have my weight worked out for me. I have my effort, like, I have my business cut out for me, is basically what I'm trying to say. It's just, oh yeah, I'm supposed to attract. I didn't even know that. Okay, that's gonna make me lose some jellies. Especially, for some reason, I couldn't get the Frozen Bear jelly for some reason. It's actually kind of weird how I wasn't able to get that. Okay. Okay. I was supposed to get up there, activate that, like that. Okay. Definitely a lot more tricky than I would have assumed. Especially since, like, I literally cannot get that Frozen Bear jelly for the life of me. I don't know why. Huh. Wonder if there's, like, an easy way to get it. I don't know. See, I can... Oh, wait. Do I have to, like, do some, like, round skippage or something like that? Because right now I'm... Does it say I'm... No. Wait, is it say they're losing or I'm... I don't know what the flipping score is supposed to mean. Like, it says losing, so am I losing or are they losing? I don't know. Because there's those bear jellies I cannot realistically collect because, like, yeah, I can't even get that coin. Oh, now I can get it. What the how the play was that possible? Okay, yeah, collect that, obviously. Oh, yeah, there was no way I could have not dodged that. Like, what? Yeah. Oh, yeah, these levels are definitely harder. Grand Champion size, I tell you. Yep. Okay. Someone's obviously going to be doing better than me. Yeah, it's how the pleb... What? Ain't no way. How the pleb could I have done that? Like, excuse me? Do I get free saves, or does that still make me lose energy? I'm still getting hits. Like, this is like my worst performances of yet. Like, I'm gonna be honest. This ain't good. I like how it says there's a trophy on the line, but I know for a fact I am not doing well in regards to this. Definitely need like more training in regards, because I guess trial and error is always a key factor in regards to like doing these actual champions maps. Definitely harder. Way harder than any other maps, I can tell you. I thought it would just be like, oh, here's the TBD map. No, it's way more than that. Penguin. I nearly missed that big potion. Up, up, up. Even doing that right there is kind of tricky. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, okay, that was pretty good. Better than my, any other efforts. I have to do this correctly. Nice. Perfect. Okay, making it work. Nice. Up. 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 Oh my gosh, I made... Yeah, I'm already out of energy. I lost. They have so much more energy. Oh, wait, I have a relay. Oh my gosh, I couldn't even, like, get out on time. Oh, that's bad. Okay, yeah, collect that. I completely forgot. I have a relay literally just on me. Oh, well, there's no doubt in my mind. Like, they're definitely, like, getting more than just me alone. Okay, nice. At least making some of these jumps. Whoop. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. I guess I could have just held that up. Not the worst position right there, but I know I could be doing way better, obviously. Whoop. 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 I gotta make it, like, pixel frame perfect. Whoop. Okay, nice. Gotta get that one right there. Ooh, that was close. Yep. Yep. Oh, I didn't mean to get that. That's bad. Still gotta collect them for just the minor amount of points anyway. Oh, that was super close. Okay. Gotta collect. Got so much stuff going. I didn't mean to collect that. My bad. Okay, hold on. They're winning so much right now. Sure, collect all that. I didn't mean to get those. They just popped up all of a so suddenly. This is bad. This is bad in every single way, shape, or form. I keep collecting them. Yeah, there was no way. I lost 1,000,000% of the time. That was definitely me who lost, right? Yeah, they're still gaining points. That's what it means by losing. It's not me who's losing. It's not them who's losing. It's me. It's me. I'm literally getting decimated in 900 million ways. There was no way I could have done that in any way, shape, or form. Oh, and I could change the map too if I want to. If that's the case, I'm just gonna make it the hardest one because I want to make my life absolute agony. Torchlit Trial. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's give this a try. This will be fun. This is how it feels when I'm in an actual champion stuff. The map is so hard. Oh, that was you? Oh, that was you. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm actually surprised that you're in the chat. Well, yeah, honestly, GG's. I gotta give respect because you're obviously better. These are just first time. I will say, this isn't me playing optimally, and that's not even... Okay, I was like, where's Chili Pepper? Where did she go? I'm not saying I'm optimal doing this. I'm just saying, like, I'm not very vast in champions maps. So if you think I'm like, oh yeah, I know everything that I'm doing, I don't. I'm gonna be making bad, like, moves. Like, is there any attraction in this level? It doesn't seem like it. Beating me by a little bit of time. Okay, close up. Oh, you gotta do. Oh, you gotta step on those. Oh, those are tiny fragmented jumps. Somewhat more manageable since it doesn't have to revolve around like a slide physic. Yeah, like, that's a good jump right there. Okay. Definitely jumped at the end there. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, I guess you could do that just for the, yeah. Oh, I missed one. Okay. Back on track with this. Got the rainbow reel. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Ollie up. Ollie up. Ollie up. Got it. Big jump. Didn't get the big bear jelly, but at the very least, it doesn't seem super... For some reason, at 5-star, this says it's more, hard. But to be fair... Oh, that's why it's hard. Okay, yeah, I should not... Can I? And no, you can't use reverse time. That's not how the Public Champions League works. You can't just use reverse time. Yeah, this made me lose quite possibly millions of points. Oh, okay. I'm just like, oh, I'm not even trying to say that for like a bit, like I'm doing that for comedy. I'm literally saying that just for the sake of like, oh man, the fact that I made it this far, I'm surprised how this is like, oh, it's saying that this is a higher difficulty. How's that possible? Yeah, I can understand why it's higher difficulty now. I would say I'm probably doing a little bit less bad than the last time I was doing this. But still, all I have to realistically do is just follow the Fleming Jelly path. That's like my biggest like thing that I could try be doing right now. Even with the skill that I pretty much just ran into. Like, man, that's difficult. Hold on. Yep. Oh, yep. Nice. Very good, very good. At the very least, I'm not gonna like immediately give up. The only time where I nearly did was just like, oh, let me see if I can rewind, which that wasn't even give up. That was like, can I fix my mistakes? But that definitely wouldn't be allowed in Champions League. Or the Grand Champions League, or the World Championships. I would say, the only big thing that I need to try and have happen is literally and this isn't meant to like, be like, you know, me being super rude or evil or anything like that. The only way how I know I can do this definitively is that the other player has to mess up. Just because that's how I know definitively. It's like, evil. What the pleb? Ooh. Ooh, okay. Well, the other cookie's in charge now. Centipede. We can literally just spam this all we want, and like we can literally hit all of them. That's how it works with Centipede. For a moment, we were winning, but it was only for a short moment. But because since they also became Centipede, that just means, guess what? They also transformed and got like a quick burst of points. Oh, that was close. Hey, nice. Very careful. Oh, nice and sleek right there. Up, 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 up. Okay. Nice. Perfectly in the edge. Oh, that was really good right there, at least for my double jumping strategies. We got a short can on winning, actually. They're slowly catching up. I know for a fact they are, but I need to try and maintain this lead. Okay, nice. Nice middle jumps right there. Nice. Didn't even need the double. Okay, cool. Try and get in between all of them. Nice. What? How the plug? Oh, shoot, that's that. Oh, yeah, I lose. There's no way. Yeah, they're immediately gonna catch back up, aren't they? No, wait, we actually won. We won one? Wow, really? Well, I guess to make it fair to Annie, like, I'll set it to a 4-star one. We'll do, I had my eyes on Celestial Temple. They're in the chat right now, Annie. Shan, that's to you. We'll make it fair. We'll do, like, a best 2 out of 3, if that makes sense. So, you won one, I won one. We'll see how this one goes. And whoever wins it, wins it. Give good shouts to you. It's very sweet. Honestly, I wish I could make it where, like, if you ended up beating me, I could just... Can I personally gift a sub? I don't know if I can. I could. See, the thing is, I can, I think, but, like, it has to be, like, random. Like, I can just give, like, random people subs. I wanted to give it to, like, one sole person. But, whatever. We'll give this a run. This will be the one. But, right now, we'll just do one more. This would be a good way to, like, nice, top it off. Like a tiebreaker of sorts. You have a win, I have a win. We'll see how it works. I don't know the rules of this map, so maybe I should have done some research into that. Oh, man. I am such a great Kick Your Run OvenBreak YouTuber. I mean, Starfruit is one of my favorite cookies, though, so do I have much of an edge? Not really, because it's just, that's from literal personal bias. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Oh, that was close. Hup. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's not, I immediately messed that one up. Okay. Do we have a limited amount of jumps, or is it like, there's like a good number of them? I don't know. 5. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, skill activated, so we can save some jumps on that. Just do some doubles. Probably for all I know, the game mode of this is like, you have 100 jumps in general. Use them wisely. So, probably have to spare all my jumps that are literally making me do the jumps that I need. I'd probably have like way more than that. Maybe it's just like a recommended amount of jumps that I have in general. Yeah, okay. Yeah, get that wide variety of jumps there. Okay, there we go. Skill activation. I think you definitely should, especially with the big fall I had to start. You definitely have an edge against me for this one. Nice. I'm surprisingly not doing the worst. I mean, I am making flaws, but at least I'm not making, like, the worst of all flaws, I'd say. Like, I'm somehow not getting... I was about to say somehow not getting hit, but, like... Ooh. Okay. Pit trip runner sort of levels. I can see that now. The difficulty has increased. Especially, you know what's bad, like, when I'm trying to be, like, entertaining in regards to commentary, but, like, I'm literally trying to, oh, that was the worst one by far. Now, I love how, I'm always jinxing myself, I swear. Yeah, that's actually, like, painfully bad. Okay. Oh, there was more up, oh, that's funny. Good job on trying to hide those, game. Just got someone right there. I literally cannot mess up a single time else, and then maybe there's like a very slim chance that I can manage to pull this off. I doubt I can though. Like they're so, they have millions of. What? How the fuck was I supposed to make that one? Okay, yeah, there ain't no way. Yeah, I have to utilize everything to my ability. Yeah, they are nearly 100 million points ahead of me. Yeah, they win. There's no way. I'm not immediately gonna give up. I'm just saying that with the points that they have right now, even if they fell and they ran out of energy now, I wouldn't have enough. Like oh yeah. There's no. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. It's over. Oh, that was so bad. Oh, it doesn't even like stop. It's just like, oh, wait for your opponent. But I got hit like 3 times or something like that. So of course it's just like I have to do the weight of shame. Oh, that feels bad. Yo, Annie, I feel bad. Like, not gonna lie, Annie. I don't even feel bad for losing. I feel bad because you could have gotten someone better. You could have gotten someone that was like so much, that could have given you like a run for your money. Someone who was actually challenging. Oh, I feel bad. It says viewers drop down to 0. I don't know if that's just kicked around like, or my YouTube just bugging. You're gonna get 200 points more than me. Oh. Oh, that hurts. Finish me off already. You're gonna get up to, what is it, 900 million? Yeah, you're about to get 900 million. I'm not even joking. Compared to where I was. Oh. Yeah, I just feel like I can understand losing because like I knew I was gonna lose, but like I was just saying I feel bad just because man I sucked. Even you're right now just like man I know you needed a better opponent than this. I know yeah GG's, but like man I could have done so much better. Yeah, there's like I know there's like 9 people here probably because it's like 10 or 11, but like yeah I feel bad. I mean thank you for participating in this because like this will make for a pretty solid video going through Champions match, but. Oh, man, I feel bad for that one, because I know for a fact I could have done better. Like, there's way more, but there's way better people that, like, you could have faced. I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer about it. I always just like providing entertainment. I don't want it to turn into a match of, like, Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby. I always like providing, like, entertainment and enjoyment. I don't want it to be, like, full-on squash matches and whatnot. Still, thank you for participating, though. Can't really be opposed to that. Oh, I need water after that one. Well, I'm playing a difficult map, though. Well, I mean, for all I know, you probably... I don't know if you did it before yourself, but it seemed like you were absolutely professional at that. I think the only reason why I won the second map was just because, like, probably, like, luck, honestly. Considering how I literally did all that blind. Oh my gosh. Anyway. I'm sweating like crazy just because of the hot weather. Even though it's like, what? It's literally like nighttime. Sheesh. Anywho, how? What should we do? What should we do? What I mean to say is what we should do is we should probably like get back to the actual storyline in regards to Return of the Yakgwa Village, Haunting Tales. We can get all this sorted out and see more lore that we can actually get handled. We are running with Oak-chun, which is pretty good, because I am familiar with Oak-chun, just because, you know, it's Oak-chun Cookie. Who's unfamiliar with someone like Oak-chun Cookie? But luckily, if I do end up streaming Kingdom, by the way, it probably won't be as much later. The sun's starting to rise. Oh, okay, you should probably get sleep. If the sun is starting to rise, why are they picking at the little creatures? Come on. But like, if the sun is starting to rise, you should probably like maybe get some sleep or something like that. I don't want to have to force you up. I keep saying this, but like, I don't want to have to force anyone up from what they're doing. But sheesh, I stayed for so long, the stream isn't over. Yeah, you're right. It's not even done. Do I feel bad for that? Yes, I feel so bad for that. That is entirely my fault. But that's what happens when you want to stream Kick Your Own Oven Break the moment that the actual story comes out. At the very least, I'll stop the stream after I finish the main story and maybe do a run in hard mode. That's at very least what I need to do. That's the bare minimum, just so I can make sure I have the story done. The only other thing I would need to do is like tackle on the hard mode tasks. But that's a little bit hard, just because, you know, it's hard mode. But also, I won't know how the hard mode tasks are completed. Specifically the story mode tasks, like the story missions. Like with the secret tasks and secret mission storylines. That's the most difficult part. Just trying to figure out what's the best Kami to use, especially when the update just came out. Because usually, whenever I'm up to that task, I'm just like, well, I'll just look up a guide and just see how it works. Ooh, the guide is not good. I don't know why I'm crying. Get those tears off of my face from a PNG tuber. Yep. Can I get the yellow bear? Got the yellow bears. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Your emote is stuck on super sad. Don't worry, I fixed it. Ugh. It's a good thing that when these videos get uploaded to YouTube, you don't see the actual PNG tuber emojis. 40, that's enough, right? Yes, perfect. Because it needs literally 48 silver and 1 gold. Alright, back to the normal village, I guess. Oh no.
Who's messing with the cookies? Show yourself.
Sweet Yakgwa Villager, are you unharmed? Rest assured, we're here to assist you. I will not forgive any cookie nor being who threatens the villagers. Oak-chun Cookie, Vagabond Cookie. That bucket over there, it moved all on its own. The cord raveled and unraveled from the well when not a single cookie was nearby. I didn't touch it. Come on, how could a heavy well bucket move on its own? You sure it wasn't the wind shaking the cord and you just saw it wrong? Uh-huh. Why is it over there rattling on its own? Man, I can feel the cold sugar sweat running down my dough. That bucket really did just move it, didn't it?
It did. But it isn't something scary like you should all think it is. Better show some manners. You, come out of there.
This is none other than ancient well deity who has long protected the waters of the village. I implore you, please show yourself. We have something we wish to ask.
Huh. Seems like this one's a stubborn one. We gotta put some real heart into it. Oh dear, dear, dearty. We humbly request you to grace us with your presence.
How kind of you to detect my presence in this long-forgotten well.
Ow.
Young cookies these days hardly recognize me. They cannot even hear my voice or see my face. Scallion Kimchi Cookie. White Kimchi Cookie.
This voice sucks. I gotta try and improve it.
You've reached this village far beyond rainbow-colored fields. Was your journey not difficult on your own dough?
How'd you know about all that?
All waters connected. You're a cookie. Even the waters of the mountain streams eventually find their way into this well. It is not that word of the world flowed with thee, simply that I could sense everything from the distant reaches of my turbidities.
Then may I ask, do you know the source of the commotion that has spread through this village? Why has a gate to the other realm opened? Who opened it?
Oh, clever child. It seems you are impatient. I recall the day you first came to this village with your father. In the years since, you've maintained and experienced much, and grown much for it. It is a shame that I share your frustration, or even if I wish to share, there is not much I can contribute to your search. Strange, is it? I can sense the flow of things from far beyond the bounds of this village, and yet it is almost as if the waters are muddied within it.
Why would that be? Should I sing for you? Think that'd help you remember something?
It's you, the vagabond cookie who used to sing by my well. While I do quite enjoy your singing, I do not know how it could help.
I do believe rushing them will earn us any traditional information. I do not believe rushing them will earn us any additional information. The deities will have their own circumstances.
That cookie's correct. However, there's one thing I remember. Somebody has been shaking the Wells bucket each night. The shaking awakens me from my slumber. It's quite bothersome. I'd appreciate if you could put a stop to it.
You think whatever's shaking your bucket is responsible for all of this?
Of that, I am not sure. If you really must know, please replace the old worn-out bucket cord with a new one.
Why is this old thing so slippery?
Be careful with it, would you? My water's splashing all over the place.
Scallion Kimchi Cookie, allow me. Please step out of the way. We replaced your cord. How's that suiting you, dear deity?
Acceptable, at the very least. Tell the cookies of the village to not throw the bucket down carelessly after they have drawn water.
Get it? Yeah, got it. That enough for you? Let us know everything you've seen or heard. What's going on in this village?
Dear well deity, please help us. We are well aware that your strength is not what it used to be due to the weary passage of time, but we would appreciate anything you can share. We cannot protect the cookies of the village if we do not know what it is we are protecting from them, or what we're protecting them from. What a persuasive way with words. Regardless of what you may think, Ocean Cookie is highly respected within these parts. I can't just sit by and let other cookies do the work. Allow me to sing a song for you. Oh, great kind and heart, well, bring water to us all.
Oh, now that's more like it. Thank you, Vagabond Cookie. Very well. I will tell you I've seen a figure reflected upon my well's water at night.
A figure reflected upon the water? What did it look like?
Reflections are not a clear judgment of anything. The shape is this one of quite faint, indeed. I could not clearly see the face nor the form. One thing I remember are the sharp yellow eyes that shone in the night. And one more thing.
Yes?
It was not a spirit.
Not a spirit? Then what was it? For it to be causing all this mess.
Not a spirit, but a being with physical form. It is something that you may be able to touch or catch.
When did this being start appearing in the village?
How to know? I believe I began sensing it every once in a while following when the dough stompers swept through the village. That is all I know.
Thank you for your knowledge. It will prove a great help to us.
I wish it so. If you have the time going forth, come visit and strike up a conversation with this old well from time to time, would you?
Sunset already? Anyway, what do we think the thing is? I feel like knowing it's not a spirit has given us more new questions than answers. Do you think it could be hungry desert animals coming down from the mountains? Who knows? At the very least, we know it is not some ordinary malicious spirit. As you said, it could be some form of beast, or something else we have yet to see or know anything about.
The well deity said they sensed this thing ever since the dough stopper rampaged through here. Think they could have awakened something when all that happened?
Maybe we did, but I don't have a single idea what we could have been messing with. Think Game Cookie might know? We must gather more information. I believe meeting the other village deities may give us a clear picture of what we're working with. The moon. It is even redder than what it was before. It is quite grown late, so allow me to guide you to the magistrate's office. We may rest and continue our conversations there. Please offer us our thanks to the magistrate for allowing us to rest our weary dough in the office.
It's been ages since I got to sleep somewhere as comfortable as this. Even the blankets are softer than the freshest cream. We'll be sleeping good tonight.
This is the very least we can do to thank you for helping the village. We also prepared snacks for you if you grow hungry at night. Help yourselves.
I'm feeling thoroughly pickled, if I do say so myself. I don't even remember being this worn out during my training. Sleep's just creeping up on me.
Thinking back on it, we have spent most of the night sleeping upon the hard ground, taking shelter under nothing more than large vines. After all, our first priority has always been following where the spiritual energy leads us. Have you never thought about settling down? You must have had such a hard time. Even if we may settle, the spirits never do. Which means ultimately our duty will lead us elsewhere. We must travel to where we are needed. I know the Scallion Kimchi Kiki may appear quite lethargic at times, but when the time comes for strength, she's never wary to show it.
Don't need your praises.
You must get a good night's sleep if we wish to continue moving about tomorrow. The same goes for our gracious host, Oak-chan Cookie. Indeed. Excuse me, though. Do you hear that? It almost sounds as if a young Cookie's crying.
Some kids out there crying? I gotta go out there and check.
Wait a moment. There are no young Cookies who reside within the magistrate's office. The rumors about the village have mentioned not just footsteps, but hearing the sound of a young Cookie crying. This dough-chilling sound must be what the villagers have heard.
Even more of a reason to get out there and see what's really crying. You never catch me run from a spirit, never. Who's out there?
Is that Onion? Is that Onion Cookie? It sounded like Onion Cookie's crying. That's straight up what it sounded like. That's straight up what it sounded like to me. Interesting. Well, to truly find out, we're gonna have to keep on running. And luckily we have access to Oak-chan Cookie. So we're gonna have to see, I mean, if it is a young Cookie crying, and there's no other young Cookies who are like residents here, it has to be someone like Onion Cookie. Like there's no other reason. Oh, cool. Running one-handed with water in your hands is definitely a bad idea. I probably should have done that before the recording started. Oh, that was dangerous. I'm glad I didn't do that during the Champions matches, I swear. That would have been awful. Oh. Yeah, that's one thing. I'm really thinking it's like Onion Cookie, because that, I recognize the onion crying sound effects, besides. I have access to like a bunch of Cookie OvenBreak sound effects, because I literally use them in videos. So it wouldn't be too much of a stretch to think that that is Onion Cookie. But why is Onion Cookie here? They're not considered one of the Pluming Guardians around here, are they? I doubt it, because Onion should be a more wandering spirit, right? Like a spirit wanderer. Confusion all across the field. I mean, we literally were those no, I think those are beets. I thought those were literally onions that we just like ran past in jelly form. Besides, we still have to run to another cookie, which I think is it was a Kimiho or what was it? Oh, Moon Rabbit. Oh, great. What's with you?
I smell ice cream. I want to eat it.
Be gone, evil spirits. Y'all better clear out of here before she arrives.
We're noisy. Smell lots of ice cream coming from over there.
Ah, great one. Please look kindly upon this offering.
Wow, there's so many ice creams. So many different shapes. I want to eat them all.
Ahem. Who dares barge into the ritual uninvited?
Oh, you scared me.
The Great One was just about to descend.
There's no evil energy about this one, so don't be too harsh on her.
But if she ruins the whole ritual, who's gonna take responsibility? Where are you? Come out right now. I'm coming to get you.
I'm scared. No, why? The ice cream. It's so long since I've seen this many.
Aren't you the cookie who suddenly appeared? Be careful while the rituals is in full swing. Scallion Kimchi Kiki doesn't like anyone interrupting her.
I didn't mean to intrude. I just wanted to eat some rice cake.
Down to the backyard after the full moon rises. I'll give you some rice cake then, so go somewhere else until then, okay?
Oh, thank you. I eat rice cake soon.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought she was gonna turn to the big rabbit form, and then just plop down in front of Scallion Kimchi, and then Scallion Kimchi was like, "Great One, what happened to you? Why are you a rabbit?" One more now, and I beat FNAF in real life. My grandparents are the animatronics. Here's a tip. Why don't you just lock the door? And you could say like, "Oh, well, FNAF doesn't have that." You're not in FNAF. You don't have to stress yourself over it. All right, bam. We went on to the next cutscene with the first moon rabbit on the stamp.
Reveal yourself.
What was that? It's got the shortest glimpse of a shadow.
You think I'm gonna let you go that easily?
Let us chase it together.
I heard whimpering.
So this is the jail?
Seems whatever it is that's throwing this village into chaos crawled right back to where it belongs.
Ah, this place is always dark and cold. I want to get out of here. You see anything? Any spirits or cookies?
I do not sense a single thing. Kimchi bell! The Kimchi bell is jingling towards the back of the office. Is that the shed? My secret blades are trembling. Whatever it is must be close by. I just heard the cries again. It is coming from behind the storage shed. Come out of there if you know what's good for you. You're pretty bold scaring all the villagers and even opening a gate to the other world. I'm real mad now.
I'm so scared.
Wait, is that just the young spirits? Are you alright? What has you weeping in a place like this?
I'm scared. The doors keep opening and closing. Everyone's footsteps and so scary.
So this little spirit's crying because it's scared of the other spirits?
You all lost it. What does it matter if it's a spirit's young or small? You really think it makes it safe? Any spirits that wandered like the other realm for too long comes back as a vengeful spirit. It's gotta be cut down.
Easy now, Scallion Kimchi Cookie. I've told you time and time again, you must hear them out before you run in swinging.
Shut it. Malicious spirits are something to mess with. You really think I'm gonna be fooled by those sugar tears?
The cookie's so scary. It keeps you rising, I see. You used to play together, but everyone happy. I'm all alone. I'm able to so much scary.
Wait, place down your blades. The poor young thing is crying louder out of fright. Kamiho Cookie? When did you come to Yakgwa Village? I've got word that Vagabond Cookie would be singing a new song, but I was shocked to see you so unwilling to even hear out a young spirit. What are you? You're a monster with 9 tails, aren't you? Oh dear, can you not clearly see me? I am but a cookie. Stand down, Kamiho. Kamiho Cookies are correct. The spirit harbors no ill will. It is merely lost in wandering. Shall we try speaking with it? Don't you know it's too late to do anything once you've lost them? You know better than these cookies that I exercise by cutting down spirits before they devolve into demons that harm cookies. Yes, I know. There's still much sorrow remaining in your heart. Just once more. That's enough. You will not hold out. No, I can't be late. Not like I was before. I won't let a single spirit get past. You can't trust them. I'm gonna exterminate them all. Not gonna leave a single one behind. If you stay so incensed by your own resentment, you will lose sight of what is directly in front of you. Not all spirits in this world are malicious. What do you know? You never lost a single thing. I don't trust a single one of them spirits. I never will. Never, never again. I wish you would just tell me what happened. I still have such a long way to go. I fail to understand the companion I work hand in hand with. Who am I to assume I can understand and comfort their other souls? There's one thing I can tell you, though. Your way is not the only way. And I wish you would understand that. Some spirits are malicious, that is true, but there are good ones, too. Quiet! Do you really think I'm so dull as to not realize you're just playing soft? I'm done with this. If you're so certain, then convince me while I rest. Thank you, Scallion Kimchi Cookie. Your spirit, please, share your story with us. We will listen closely, no matter how scary or how sorrowful it may be.
I was just out for a walk, and a large shadow came out of the darkness. The spirit chased me on and on and on. Now I can't get out of here.
A large shadow? Do you think it might have something to do with the strange energy the well deity spoke of? We've not yet witnessed this large shadow. You recall what it looked like?
It's large and dark. It chased me and I ran. I was scared. I don't remember anything else.
Dark. The Guardian Post warned us to be careful of the dark. Could it be a gloom feeder? Can't count on it. Can't count it out, that for sure. My talismans will make easy work of it. The shadow is gone now. We are here with you, so do not fear. You know what happened to your friends?
The friends and I used to play around the office. Some were small and were high here and there. Others were large and hard to ride when they all slowly just faded away. It was so long for so long, I remember no one is the other way. I didn't know it. I don't know where I should go. It's so scary. I'm so scared.
It is not so uncommon to lose your way after wandering for such a long time and missing your opportunity to pass. I promise the way is still there. Allow me to open the path for you. Glowing white robes and a folded cap take flight. Let go of your pent-up sorrows and move on to a more beautiful place. Just shake them off and go.
I can see the light. It's so warm. Thank you. Someone's going to welcome me.
How beautiful. What a beautiful dance.
It is. Agumon Cookie's dance is so energetic it makes you wish to dance along. White Kimchi Cookie's dance simply made me want to watch on with bated breath.
It's so both sorrowful and comforting. I can feel it in my heart. Did you teach me how to dance like that?
Thank you for seeing it that way. Comforting spirits and souls alike is my duty as a shaman. Dance has always been soothing to the soul, ever since we began training. But I still don't understand the point of acting all soft to a spirit in such a dire situation. This is all the information we gathered through last night.
I see. The young spirit claimed its friends had all disappeared and also mentioned a large shadow. That may be related to the ongoing situation we are facing.
We will be visiting the village's local deities and household deities to request more information. They may grant us with some hints much like your wall deity, or well deity. Would you assist us? What do you say about setting up an altar in honor of them and holding a feast? Deities gotta be in a good mood if we want them to share anything.
Sounds like a plan. I'm your Cookie for putting everyone in a good mood, joyful mood. I'll prepare some songs and dances that'll make it impossible for anyone to resist joining in. Cookies and deities alike.
I cannot just simply sit idly by when cookies are working so hard for our village. Oakjun Cookie, open the office's storage and prepare offerings for the altar.
So I will. I will also gather information on the whereabouts of the local deities. After all, we must know where they are formally inviting them to let them feast. Let us be off.
So technically it wasn't another deity inside there. Instead it was just a ghost, which I really thought was Onion. And you know what, maybe it's a good thing that Kamiho was just there chilling also suddenly. Man, it really wants me to run with the Scallion Kimchi. Well, I'm probably gonna do like a Diamond Rainbow Rank next thing, just to see how far I can go, but I'll still take it. Still take it to the bank with me, and then like back at the end of the day. Did this also upgrade? No, still level 1. Maybe it levels up in like the next stage or hard mode. Ah, whatever. But luckily, we're even more through with this brochure. We only have 2 more levels to go. And that's only just... And we're not even going to complete the story. We'll only just get halfway done for the story. So that's just going to be a great old time. Now, in the meantime... At the very least, what I know I definitely should do is I'm going to go over to Cookie Trials, and what we're going to be seeing if we can do is we're going to see if we can get a good old hankering down with Scallion Kimchi Cookie's trial, because we're going to see if we can get the Diamond Rank and Rainbow Rank done with her trial, because, well, since the trial came out, it definitely wants me to try and buff up Scallion Kimchi Cookie just for the next few levels, and probably wants me to do a great boatload of other things, so get prepared for that one when they do all this. Because it's going to be a good old hoot. So, of course, we're going to be running this again. But before I go ahead and just do another recap on Scallion Kimchi Cookie's, classics and maintenance right now. Okay, before I do a read up on Scallion Kimchi Cookie's story, I'm just going to take a swig of water real quick because I've been talking a lot during this stream. Oh. Man, that's good. All right. Here we go. So, maybe I can also do a few other videos off camera or something. But, I know I at least want to do this. Get the last part of the story done, maybe a hard mode video, and then that'll be that. Alright, so, let's read up on Scallion Kimchi Cookie's trial before I do some good old buffing. So, according to Scallion Kimchi Cookie's story, it says, 361 affection point, that's great. There was once a young Scallion that grew rapidly. I sat on the distant sky, once fresh and green, hopeful for the day it would finally meet the one it would serve. Upon completing its spiritual trials at the behest of the heavens, it found itself fully ripened into a certain Scallion Kimchi Cookie. There's no telling quite how concentrated the ingredients, the strongest of garlics, chili powders, and even anchovy fish sauce used to ferment this cookie were. The only thing certain is that following her trials, she acquired a tremendous spiritual power. You might think her usual exhausted, haggard appearance could chase off evil spirits on its own, but the true unbearable spice begins the moment she takes up her twin sacred blades. The blades, drenched in kimchi brine, dance through the air and cut down any and all malicious spirits. Her uncharacteristically glinting, aware eyes are sharp enough, one might think even the one she serves would avert her gaze. As the ritual comes to a close, Scallion Kimchi Cookie returns to her same listless self, almost as if nothing happened, collapsing the moment she steps foot into the shrine. Just how much energy is she pouring into her exorcism rituals? honestly a lot, considering what we've seen so far into the story. It really does reflect on her character. But anywho, with that being said, according to her skill, it says right there, unleashes a Scallion Blade Blast that creates Scallion Kimchi Bear Jellies at certain intervals. The blast destroys obstacles that create additional Scallion Kimchi Bear Jellies. After unleashing a certain number of blasts, the cookie is wrapped into a Scallion Kimchi energy, and she blasts forward, using her blades to destroy even more obstacles to create more jellies. Level for more points for Scallion Kimchi Bear Jellies. Basically, it's just there's a lot of blasts that come upcoming, and she has to slash them all. And if you're wondering, yes, I do have the magic candy for her, and the magic candy skill says an additional bear jelly wraith appears during the skill. Exercise the wraith to create additional Scallion Kimchi Bear Jellies. The stronger the enchanted power, the more points for Scallion Kimchi Bear Jellies. Now, it may not seem like, oh, it's so obvious, but it's just like another one of those spooky bears just appear and you get more points out of it. It's basic, it's simple, it's nothing too complex. But now, we can talk about the associated things such as her pet, which is Lady Mudang. What is Lady Mudang? Just a jolly old ladybug, and you know the jolly after I read the story. Lady Mudang tosses its sturdy body forward, chasing off all kinds of evil spirits. At one point, it even attacked Scallion Kimchi Cookie, collapsed upon the ground, exhausted after mistaking her for a ghost. From that day on, the two found themselves sticking together. After coming to find a great trust and appreciation for Scallion Kimchi Cookie's work as an exorcist, it has now been decided to sit back and enjoy its life as an ordinary ladybug, basking in the sunlight and open fields of grass. There's no true end to a real Mudang's work, though. Mudang, I don't know. Catch the wrong light in Lady Mudang's sharp eyes, and you just may find yourself on the wrong end of one of its attacks. The thing is, I understand that, but like, toss its sturdy body for chasing off all kinds of evil spirits, but like, I guess at that point it'd just be like throwing a rock at your head, which kind of very dangerous when you think about it like that. But according to the skill, it leaps up into the air at certain intervals before smashing down and causing an explosion, creating Mudang jellies and Mudang potions. Level for more points for Mudang jellies, Mudang potions, which this is a very good pet to have upgraded because it gives you, both jellies and also potions, so it can help you keep your cookie alive. The last thing I can talk about with the cookie, just released with the update, is the treasure associated with this, which is the spicy chili powder jar, which is only associated with Scallion Kimchi. But this, according to the story, does say, packed with sun-dried chili powders, said to ward off evil spirits. It's so spicy that ghosts run away just by sprinkling it in the air. A little bit of that, like, Salt Bay, just, like, throw it in the air. Nice jar design, though. That looks really unique. And according to the actual skill, it says, a jar of red chili flutters forward at certain intervals, sprinkling spicy chili powder jellies in its wake. Obstacles in its path turn bright red as they struggle to handle the spice. Destroy them for extra destruction points, level up for more points for chili powder jellies, and more destruction points for red obstacles. Sounds fair enough, sounds easy enough. So, what we're going to be doing, we're going to go ahead and see what the level threshold is and see if we can get it at the bare minimum. Level 9, level 9. And we have to use this copy. Sure, why not? Great. Why not? Bam. I'm just using potion. Bam, level 9. And then I gotta use the same thing for the pets, which I know this is gonna also eat up my crystals. Bam. 9. There, both are at level 9. So this is the bare minimum that you need for the diamond rank. So after that, I'll see what I can do for the rainbow rank. And after that, maybe afterwards I can see if I can do like a max trial thing. Basically, I want to see if I can actually like get an even better score after maxing out the cookie and the pet, which I'm definitely going to be needing to do that a pleb ton just so I can actually manualize myself getting like the gems and all that stuff, which I couldn't realistically do it for Alulos Noah just because Alulos Noah was a legendary. There was no way I was going to be able to complete her trial. I think even with a magic candy, like trying to get diamond rank, maybe. Rainbow rank, no siree Bob. Nope, like no plumbing way, out of the question. So instead, I was just like, I'll work on Helios Honey Cookies trial instead. And I did. I think I got like 8% in easy and like 2% in hard. Like genuinely, probably one of my better runs. But then again, I think in this whole update, if we exclude the actual championship maps, I've been doing pretty decent for myself. Especially in regards to the actual runs that I've been having. Like, I mean, I did do good in one of the champion runs that I had for the, the championship maps. But it could have been just boiled down to luck. But you probably, no matter what ranking I probably have, you probably won't be seeing me as like one of the main attendees in Champions League and whatnot anytime soon. Really, Grand Champions League or the World Championships. Normal Champions League. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that easy peasy. But like, because like, is there much risk? Is there much reward? I guess it depends. But like, I guess maybe it gets proper attention. I don't know. But y'all just have to wait and see. Maybe it will be possible. But let's keep on getting moved forward and keep on hopefully getting this easy diamond. Right now, I think what matters is I just need to make sure that I get primarily not only a lot of jellies, but a lot of obstacles destroyed. because my magic candy effects causes it where, well, I guess the blessing doesn't really matter, but the main effect I have is like you can get more points for destroying obstacles, which, let me tell you, for someone like Scallion Kimchi who just destroys everything in her path, pretty helpful, I think. The only better thing I think would just be the getting the magic candy effect for her to slash everything, which mainly affects her magic candy, not the destruction points, but still. Okay, so far I think we're doing good. We're currently at Emerald right now. Got some potions I can restock on. Ruby 3, very close to Ruby 2 than Ruby 1. Soon gonna get the Diamond. Can we have a skill? I will get the, the Jelly of Resurrection thing, so maybe I'm gonna have like a little solid quick revive if that can help me. But like, it's definitely gonna depend because unless if the pet can also help me here. I need a deep jump. Okay. Yes. Deep, nice. Oh, it might be, actually it might be enough. Oh my gosh, it was. I think it's actually, yeah, I pulled it off. I did. Oh my gosh, there's Diamond Ray, perfect. With a beautiful like lineage right at the end there, right as I ran out of energy. That was really good. I thought it wasn't gonna be enough, but with the actual like the wing jelly, did it really good. Oh, you gotta go sleep, cat clowns? Okay, I got you. Hope you have a good sleep. Hope you have a good rest. Don't worry, we're not gonna be streaming for too much long. We're probably gonna do like 2 more things. Like we're gonna get Diamond Ray. We're gonna focus on the third part of the chapter, then hard mode. Then we can probably end the stream comfortably. But now that we got normal mode out the way, I do want to see. Actually, let me see how this looks on the map. New area open, perfect. So now with that being said, we have hard mode access to us. There's a final energy spread across the place. What's the levels looking like now? Level 14. Oh! At that point, I may as well just max the cookie out. At that point, level 14? At that point, do I just max? I would, but like, let me stay high to my morals. Let me make sure I keep myself stapled with morals. The pet has to be level 12, right? I have the same exact treasures, that's the same thing. The only difference is, technically, it's not the exact same because the treasures are like different levels, but I'll still take them regardless. And it wants me to have a pet level 12. Okay, I will do 2 like that with normal crystals, and then 1 with pet potions. But now we have level 14, level 12. So, usually in hard modes, which this is always the interesting thing about it, they always tend to have something that's gonna like be a lot more unique in comparison to the other levels. So my question is, what the pleb are they gonna add to the hard mode that makes it more harder than the regular levels? There's definitely a lot of people who are going to sleep right now, so I can definitely tell you that much, which I don't blame you. If you all want to go to sleep, I'm not going to blame you in the slightest. I'm just gonna say right now, just sheesh. Like, don't worry, we're close to ending stream. I'd say by close, I mean there's like, what, 30 minutes? I would say we'll probably end stream once we hit like, I would assume 12 or something like that. I kind of missed some Yellowbird jellies. I hope that doesn't throw a wrench in my plan. That would be very bad if it did. But I still need to see what the pleb is the true thing that causes this to be so hard. I mean, I see a lot of bells. What even hit me right there? I'm not even gonna risk a rewind. I'm just gonna try it again just in case, because I did want to get some of those jellies that I missed back there. But oh, I can only imagine what this is gonna have. That's gonna be like the most painful offer that I could be ever given as a spirit. Even though I'm not a spirit, I'm literally a human. I mean, I'm a pleb. That's what I am at the end of the day. But yeah, I'll stick to it. Better's a title. I nearly fell right there. What the? Oh my gosh! The slow motion jumps always get me because I was like, oh, I'm going to fall right there, and somehow I just didn't. Okay, jump. Okay, there we go. Nice. Even though I don't think this is the place where I got back to. Yeah, I think it was up above over here. Where is it? Oh no! I think I just got past the place where I was at just because I didn't get new high score because I didn't really like finish a run. I just tried again. There was definitively no run that was like, oh, you completed it. But I didn't. It was just like, oh, I tried again. So that run it's basically lost media, even though technically it's not lost media. Like, come on, sheesh. The slow motion could definitely be a little bit confusing. Because like once it slows down, I'm just like, okay, I gotta like prepare for it. I guess I could just like say, oh, I gotta make sure I focus on like, you know, the blue bar that's right above my skill. But like, man, it's tricky to really come across all that. A lot more difficult than you expect multitasking on, you know, getting the jellies or the obstacles in front of you or the green bar that gives you your normal skill. It's a lot more. You'd be surprised to know, like, oh, paying attention to this thing, a little bit more harder than you could expect. Right now, I think the main thing that makes this a little bit more cheeky is just the fact that, by cheeky I mean hard mode, is just the fact that there's a lot more swarms of birds here. Yeah, is there any few people here now? Yeah, don't worry. The purpose of this wasn't even to get a lot of viewership. It was just so I could make sure I could, like, stream this in the midst where I could immediately get content done for it. But luckily, we will literally just do this. We'll get hard mode done. And, well, yeah, this is hard mode. But we'll get the main story done. We'll record hard mode, and then that's literally it. We'll end stream after that. So you only have to stay up the whole entire night. Besides, tomorrow's gonna be a Thursday. I know y'all got probably stuff to do. I know I have stuff to do on Thursday as well, which I'm excited for, but eh. And if I do stream, it's definitely gonna be earlier. It's just, this is what happens when Kick Your OvenBreak is just like, oh my gosh, I have... Whoa. Sheesh, I literally just did a Hail Mary and I just decided to jump. Like, legit, right at the end, I was just like, I'm gonna run out of energy anyway. I may as well just try and do a leap of faith. And, wow, I actually pulled that off. They give you a lot of loot out of that. The crystals, the gems, the things I basically spent. Good. Good, that's what I absolutely need. That was so close. So close. You have school tomorrow? Alright, well, if you need to sleep, I'm not gonna pose you to, like, I'm not gonna make you force yourself to not sleep. Because I could have tell you, yeah, we had, like, a max viewership rise of, like, 41, which is actually kind of surprising for a tier like this. But don't worry. But still, we managed to get Diamond Rank and Rainbow Rank. We managed to get that all in, like, one fell swoop. Which, by the way, should I give a quick check? Is the costume... Yes, it is. I think, just for the sake of it, since it was somewhat on the short end, I'll do a cheeky costume poll if I do get it. Would be pretty sick. Okay, there is Ginger Brave, but that could be good. It's... no, it's not. I thought it was gonna be, because oh, it could be very, very good. But then I try again, and somehow it's not gonna be any good. Yeah, it's just strawberry. It's gonna be nothing good again. It's just rare. Zombie ragdoll. It's all bad. I should wait. No, I should probably save my Rainbow Cubes. I didn't even notice. There's also other costumes here as well that I don't even... do I even have any of these? Oakchin, Misty Trial... I think I have the Yugal one. I don't think I have the Yeat one. I don't even think I have the Gim one. I think I only have the Yeat, like the Yugal one. But I can't. But it's really hard for me to check because I'd have to do scrolling all the way back. I'd have to look for Yugwa, Yeat, Gim, anything like that. And things that aren't also like an epic or something like that. Like if I were to scroll all the way back, I don't know how far it would be. But like if I scroll, hold on. Okay, these are the epics. Vagabond's one, but they're not an available costume I can get. Apparently, I guess I do have the Yeat one. But tell me Vagabond isn't one of the options up here? Why the flip is that the case? Oh, because he's available here. Okay, sure. This makes me feel like a meme right now, then. Okay, so. At the very least, like I promised, we're going to get this last part of the story done. We'll probably do a run in hard mode, or maybe I could just probably... what's the time of the stream? 11:23. I've been streaming for 3 hours 53. Okay, how about this? I will do this last part of the story. And then, once I'm done with the last part of the story, I will end the stream. So that seems like a good variable, because it will be past the 4 hours mark, and it'll be all fine for us. Maybe a little bit past 4 hours, but we will just do this one, and then it'll be all peachy keen. I just want to make sure I get all this done just for the good content, and then maybe I can do some stuff off camera. But... we only have a few more levels that we can go to, which, by the way, since I just got Diamond and Rainbow Rank finished with you, I'm going to reward myself by maxing you out. Spicy Sword Dance. Ugh. And also, I'm going to your pet, maxing you out, because the pet being maxed out is always pretty good. Yes. And we are perfect based. Is it? No. Yep. Take the pet potions there. Now I got to go back to it. Great. Okay. So... we only have 2 more levels to go, level 4 and level 5. We have to meet a few more cookies around here, then we can put the story under wraps, and then I can focus on some other stuff off camera, get involved with some calls, some friends, and it's all gonna be okay. Woo! I'm glad that we were able to get this much progress. Literally, we did the initial release, we got blue slushy cookie, did a little bit of rock, paper, scissors, story part 1, story part 2, story part 3, some champion stuff. That's like, what, like a week's worth of content right there, which is pretty nice. Wait, let me try and recall everything I did in order. And we didn't even do any of the story stuff either, like the new revamped story. which that's gonna be exciting to like try and get a gander through too. But yeah, like I did in order, we did you know, the update just coming out, so we got Scallion Kimchi trial. We did you know, blue slushy costume, so that's 2. Part 1, Part 2, and Part 3 of the story, so that's 5. We ran in the championship maps, that's 6. And then we also did half rock paper scissors, that's like a half. So right now we're at 6.5. And we also just did diamond rank and rainbow rank on the you know, trial for, you know, Scallion Kimchi. So that's 7.5. And then there's a bunch of other things I could also record too. Like there's stuff for the guild I could record for. There's still like the story mode stuff, which is probably a bunch of things I could record for. I want to see if maybe I could do something in regards to like max scoring Scallion Kimchi, maybe like a little news video series I could try. I want to see if I could record a members video for you know, the cookie relay stuff, so I definitely need to do that as well. Get that uploaded so everyone can be aware of what's going on. But I did upload that video recently of oh, there we just in the nick of time, but I couldn't get any of those plumbing jellies. They were all so precious to me. But I did upload a video for the members recently as a little teaser, which I just can't wait to start working on the Hyperflip video. I can't, you have no idea. But with that being said, we can claim the surprise bear here. Thank you. And then get step 4 done. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Slap it on there. I heard another cookie ran into a spirit last night while crossing over the nearby hills. Get this, they kept crossing hill after hill and there was no end to them. It's terrifying, isn't it? Harvesting season is coming and the rice jellies have yet to fully ripen. Something's coming up, I'm sure of it. We need that harvest to make it through the winter.
Scallion Kimchi Cookie, please, let us go together. You're quite quick on your feet, for how tired you always seem to be.
You think we have time to dawdle around here? Is this that famous jelly soup place you were talking about? Heard it's extra tasty.
We're not out here to eat. Let's go back on the search.
We're supposed to be out here in search for any local deities. Why did you suddenly ask about the best jelly soup in the village? A particularly delicious restaurant is often blessed by a deity in its kitchen, ensuring the flavor of their foods and sauces. I see. Let's look around the kitchen then. Hello there? Are we in the presence of a kitchen deity?
Oh no? It's been ages since any of this restaurant's customers have noticed that I'm here. It's a busy day and there's always meals to be served, so don't interrupt my work.
We're offering our greetings to the kitchen deity. May we ask just one thing?
Oh, don't speak to me like that. I can't let these flames waver. My energy's been running low, so it's difficult just to keep the earth burning these days.
What has caused you to be so troubled?
The forces pressing around the village have become so strong. It's difficult to protect the earth's flames, or the hearth's flames, or whatever you want to call it. This restaurant and its owners are very dear to me. I watched the owner throughout her childhood. She makes an absolutely delicious jelly soup. I simply want to keep the embers alive for that kind of cookie's well-being.
I thought this was just a fussy deity, but seems like they really care for the cookies of this village. You think the strength is waning because the gate opened?
What is that? What? You mean to say a gate of the other world is opened? I've been so busy protecting the hearth that I was unaware. As long as you're here, could you help tidying up the kitchen? If you could, I'd have to go talk with the many kitchen deities who oversee this village.
Cleaning again? Seriously?
We could be honored. We would be honored. Allow us to clean while you discuss with the other deities.
Great.
What has caused so much sediment to stick to this pot?
I'm not a huge fan of dust. We're supposed to be exercise spirits, not sitting around cleaning day in and day out. I'll wilt for good at this rate.
Yeah, careful. You can't let the hearth go out. May the flames never waver and the chimney stop smoking. Hoo-hoo!
Vagabond Cookie singing is surely giving me more energy to work. I'll do everything possible to ensure the kitchen deities have a clean place to stay.
Well then, I'll be. You've got the good hands on you. The hearth and stove haven't shined like this in ages. The owner's dough isn't what it used to be, and she can't reach all the nooks and crannies to clean, not to mention how busy she is. Now, she and I have a clean place to work.
We are glad to be a help of you. Have you learned of anything while discussing with the other deities?
Every one of us is struggling to keep their heart's flame alive. We've had more strength, but it seems as if the powers protecting this land has disappeared.
The powers protecting this land? They're just gone?
That would have surely explained the opening of the gates and why the spirits had run free of the surrounding area. Has anything in the village been stolen or broken recently? Nothing bad had happened since a previous incident causing the village shrine to break. That and a certain Yakgwa set being stolen. If we look further into the past, it may be best we ask the former magistrates.
Former magistrates? Been ages. Kiki was quite the fond of this restaurant's jelly soup. On his last day of service, he visited a final dish of jelly soup. I remember clearly how he seemed so flustered that he ran about.
Flustered? You know why he was flustered?
He was always clumsy. Such a clumsy, forgetful cookie. After his meal, he left behind his hat. And I remember him rushing back to collect it. Maybe well off sending a message to ask him if he recalls anything.
Thank you. We will leave you to your work now.
Huh? Who's that? Who just step foot into the jar storage without permission?
Here we go again. We're but simple shamans here to help the village.
Oh, I don't care if you're shamans. Just a single in the stores, and I want to get away with it.
Do not worry. We will not treat you nor your jars carelessly. We simply wish to ask you something.
Can't help but be cautious with how all it works. All the stores have one of the things up just to be certain of trouble in the village as of late.
Have you noticed anything strange in or around this jar storage recently?
Of course. Do you think I'm just gonna tell you for free?
What do you want?
It's nothing. Stay here and keep me company for a while. Nobody stepped by for a chat with me or something.
Keep you company? Sounds like a job for me. What do you say to the little song?
I wouldn't say no to that. Came to ask about strange occurrences, did you not? Strange urges seeped up from the actual ground, to the earthenware collapse themselves. Made any soy sauces all the more bitter for it.
What's that got to do with what we're asking?
Village's sauces always holds the energy of where they're made and also stored. If the land's deceased, so are the sauces. I'm doing everything I can to protect the sauces stored here, but I'm at my limit. And get this. Satan's been coming here after night after night. Open to the jar soul stars. Drags about everything just that's something like round and heavy. You can tap each other and every jar it goes.
Something around and heavy? You like a club? Maybe we should start worrying about that dough stomper again.
I'll visit the shrine again. Still, round and heavy could describe more than just a simple club, so we must keep searching for more information.
Don't get too discouraged. I made a song just for this. Even tangled twine will unravel if you try hard enough, just as the sun rises through the thickest fog.
That melody put my mind at ease.
Time is fleeting when sitting alone up high. Continue your journey and you'll see the way.
Hey now, did you sing the next verse? Really sorrowful, isn't it? Do you see something?
Time is fleeting when sitting alone up high. Continue your journey and you'll see the way.
It seems as if the Satne birds may know something but are unable to share it with their own words. Let's move on to the next location. Let us sort through what we've learned so far. A splendid idea. The Guardian Post said whatever caused this lies within the village, and the Well Deity said it was a figure with yellow eyes.
Right, then the spirit behind the magistrate's office mentioned a large shadow, and the kitchen deity said the power protecting the land had disappeared. What's going on here?
The earthenware deity was saying how they saw something dragging around something round and heavy. If we piece all the hints together, we can assume that whatever protected this village had been stolen by a being with yellow eyes that carries a club. No, I won't speak of mere suspicion into existence. For the time being, it looks like our plan is still to invite the other deities and throw a feast to learn more. Yes, a feast and altar preparations are well underway. Wait just a second.
What is it?
Something's been watching us from the roof for quite some time now. I can sense it.
I'll make easy work of whatever's up there. Want me to learn it into a song? Why are you so scared, buddy? Nothing's there.
No use in hiding. I know you've been trailing us. Step out here before I drag you out myself.
Oh, what a good cliffhanger. I should probably go to bed, bro. I got a whole album to work on and stuff. I got you. Also got new CRK story tomorrow. I got you, true. Don't worry. Maybe if I stream tomorrow, it's probably going to be way sooner, so you ain't got to worry about that. Don't worry. We're just going to do this last level, and then we're done. But if you want to go ahead and go to bed early, no worries, because I know a lot of people are already going to bed now. There's probably only like 2 viewers left. Like, the viewership is very low on this, so don't worry. This will be the last thing we do, and then we end stream. As well as the video. But this is it. No more holding back. This is the last level. The story will be done after this, and then I could probably do other things off camera. So, fun times all around. Fun times. Then again, I honestly... Oh, didn't do a double hit right there for some reason. But, besides, after all this, my throat definitely needs a break. I don't even think I could have lasted longer for the plumbing hard mode stuff. Honestly. But don't worry, the hard mode stuff will be uploading other videos. There's going to be a lot of other videos that I need to make anywho. So, then that just helps with me making my content game go on. So, thank you all for actually, like, you know, coming out to the stream and watching as much as you can. Yeah, you have the best of nights. Genuinely. The video won't be over yet, but like, hey, if you want to also... If you're like, oh, I feel bad for keeping up with the end of the stream, you don't gotta worry. The stream will always like be uploaded for you to watch yourself. Because I know there's really gonna be many people viewing this as of right now, but it's a really good point for me to end anyway. But this will be the last thing that I record, and yeah, I got some other stuff to do. Fine and dandy. All right, GN to you. By the time this stream ends, I'm going to pass out. What? I'm going to pass out on my bed. Don't worry. Literally, I think maybe we have like... Can you hold it out for like 10 more minutes? I will say that. I think definitively it'll be 10 more minutes, and then that'll be definitive time where we can officially end. All we have to do is just go through this level. We need to go through a cutscene where we meet up with Kimiho, and then, like, literally, it's only... Yeah, it's about to happen. There you are. You are so tall.
Just how much does the king dote on the Yakgwa cookie? Throwing a feast just because he received another royal gift this year. There's so many cookies around that I could walk around with my tails on full display and no one would even notice. Ah, Kimiho cookie. Been a while. Glad to see you doing so well. Why do we keep running into each other? There's so many cookies here for the feast that there's hardly any room for another tray. How about you sit with me? Well, there's nowhere else to sit. I suppose I have to. There's not even room for a bowl of Yakgwa jellies. You came to the feast when Yuko Cookie was rewarded for solving the tribute theft case last time too, didn't you? Who, me? What makes you think that? When you wander from place to place, you tend to hear things. You know that yourself from wandering around the marketplace, wouldn't you? I wouldn't know. These days, all anyone talks about is Yuko Cookie. I hear he's arrested someone else again. That's right. There are still far too many corrupt officials in this world. But at least there are honest ones like Yuko Cookie. It's a relief to know that there are still cookies like him. I heard at the tavern not too long ago that some shamans were headed to Yakgwa Village. Why does something always have to happen in that village? Not entirely sure, but I heard the spirit gate is opened. Still, with Gim Cookie, Ocean Cookie, and Vagabond Cookie there, I'm sure they'll solve it if they all work together. I just hope that there will be more cookies who care about the cookies, no matter who they are and what they have to do. Ah, Yakgwa Cookie's back. I should be going then. Leaving already? There are far too many Yakgwa jellies for me to eat all by myself. I'm sure we'll meet again. At this rate, we'll probably run to each other again in the next village. Huh. So that apparently happened like before Kimiho Cookie ended up into the village. Look how cute Okchung Cookie was right there. Did you see how cute she was? Watching the entire Smiling Friends, I'm now listening to this. Don't worry. We're going to end very, very soon. We just have to go through this last cutscene, and it's all okay. Because now we finally got all of this done, we can get all the gems available, and we can finish off this part of the story by getting one last reward being 500 big smackaroos of gems, which I desperately need a lot more currency of. Oh! Apparently it's Yakgwa! Didn't know you were here, okay. It appears I've been caught. You're more perceptive than I thought.
Oh my! Your identity's been revealed, young master!
Who are you two? You've been trailing us for a while now, haven't you? Why, hello there, Yakgwa Cookie. Why have you been watching us in secret?
I'm Yakgwa Cookie, a royal inspector. While touring this region on royal orders, I stopped by this village to investigate a matter involving the former magistrate. The former magistrate is under suspicion of embezzling funds from his current village. As such, I've been retracing his past positions for any related clues.
What ever do you mean?
We've uncovered hints of missing royal funds. As such, I came back to Yakgwa Village in order to request a cooperation between the Ultra Magistrate. Upon checking the village ledger, there were indeed missing records. The more I continued my investigation, the more your group stood out. After a closer look, I realized the overall atmosphere in Yakgwa Village appeared off.
Strange things happened on our trip out here too, didn't they, young master? We wanted to ask a cookie walking ahead of us for a direction, but they turned around and had no face.
They emanated quite an ominous energy. We could have been in a lot more trouble if it were not for the Yakgwa Tiger. We managed to escape unharmed.
Embezzlements? And missing records? Are you certain it is the records missing and not something actually missing from the village itself? Is there any way for us to know?
We have to compare the records for themselves for that. That or we have to interrogate the former magistrate himself. Is something missing?
To be honest with you, that is what we are also investigating.
It appears our investigations may overlap to some extent. I will cooperate. What is there I could do to help?
Thank you, investigator. We're currently preparing a feast and altar for the local deities. Let us investigate together.
Oh, that looks good.
Look at all that on there. Binging with Babish, get on this stuff. This looks good.
Let's put our hearts into this. I've got things ready for any deity willing to come and join. Place the purified water here and the clear water here. I'll offer a bowl of our best jelly soup. Oh, spirits, please stop the strange footsteps and dolus laughter that have been plaguing my household. This year's harvest is not looking great. Please oversee our crops. Deities who protected the village, we implore you to return. The villagers are desperate. Please heed our calls.
Oh, wow, what a song. Makes me want to dance them right along.
If you're all in a great mood, then why don't you all just tell us anything before what you've seen or heard? Use your sacred powers to drive all foul energy from this village.
Fascinating. Can't say I've ever seen the deities come out and enjoy a feast.
I'm relieved that they all seem to be enjoying themselves. I sincerely hope the misfortune that has befallen the village will be resolved.
What? What's up with the food? It looks like it's rotting.
This is the wrath of the deities. It's a curse. A curse? Why, we prepared this feast with such care, there shouldn't be anything to go wrong. I've been holding back my suspicions, but it seems like this has to be a curse. How else could something like this happen?
It's the evil spirits. They're swarming in.
The barrier's collapsing.
Everyone step back. You Tiger, come here. We must protect the cookies.
I'll make a path. Get out of here with the cookies as fast as you can. So much sorrow all in one place. Scallion Kimchi Cookie, if you buy some time, I will find a way to comfort the spirits.
You've got to pick your battles, White Kimchi Cookie. Do these seem like they can be comforted? I'm doing things my way this time. Bring it on, you foul spirits.
The sinister energy spread thick all across the village. You better be ready for what I've got in store for you. I don't have mercy for evil spirits. You think I have spared you if you didn't come out here and harass all these innocent cookies? I'm not holding back for today's exorcism ritual. We'll see which one of us comes out on the other end of this. Ah!
Oh yeah, you're impressed, huh? You're impressed? Yeah, very impressed. The village is cooked, because, you know, it's invaded by monsters now. The food rotted in front of our eyes. Oh, no. Spare some rice cakes.
I'm impressed.
With what?
At this rate, you'll be taking down the spirits right alongside me. You want to get stronger? Then follow me then. You've done well. If you're still wanting more, I've got the thing for you. Select the powers you've collected here to go stronger. So, get back to running.
Yeah, thanks. So that's how I start leveling it up. Stuck with level 1 till the actual hard mode. So, we're finally done. We finally accomplished this first part of the story. There's obviously way more of that stuff to come, but we are finally finished with the story, which I'm happy for because we probably all need sleep. Like, genuinely, I need a bed. But with that being said, we are officially done, and we're gonna go ahead and end the stream right here. The story is currently finished. I will say, I'm probably not gonna stream OvenBreak again until the next update comes out, and maybe then I'll probably like stream at a more appropriate time or something. But what's important is we got a good amount of content done today. We did our first impressions for Scallion Kimchi Cookie's trial. We got Blue Celestial Cookie's trial, like running with her new costume, which we even got top 2%, by the way. Top 2%, like not even 2%. Number 2 in the whole entire world. We did the first part of the story. We ran in the championship matches. Championship maps that were available. We did part 2 of the story. We did more with the diamond rank and rainbow rank with, Scallion Kimchi Cookie. And then we did part 3 of the story. Very fucking good. Almost 22 hours of staying up. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean for that to happen, but guess what? It's over now. You don't gotta worry. It's all finally over. So with that being said, we're gonna end the stream right here so everyone can get some good sleep. So with that being said, if you enjoyed this video, which by the way, also one more big thanks to the people who decided to come out and show support to the stream, which specifically comes from Mini Hat giving a $1.99, and Rose Jigglypuff saying, just donating 29 pesos. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. But Seriously, thank you for the love and support. You don't have to force yourself to support the stream, but still. But with that being said, if you enjoy the video, then please be sure to leave a like on it, and also share the video with, share it with your friends if you enjoy my kick around content. And if you enjoy my content in general, then subscribe and hit the bell icon to be notified of what I'm doing in the future. And down below in the description, you can see all my social media links and my card website where all plebs. You can buy some merchandise at the pleb market. And lastly, if you want to become a member yourself, then you can become a pleb for just $1 a month by becoming a YouTube member. But above all else, I'll see you entities and guardians in the next video. Hail the Hypenese, or the next stream for that matter. You know how it is.